Son.
AEG.
Son.
ORMP.
CLSK. CLF.
YTEN.
YTEN. YTEN. YTEN. YTEN. YTEN.
SMFG.
I'm gonna get Frey over there. Okay. Cruise cabin prep.
YTEN. CLF.
There are a lot of important things.
Oh, nice.
CLF. CLF. MMV. MMV. MMV.
AAL.
MMV. MMV. AAL. AAL. MMV. 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 MMV.
COMM.
MMV. MMV. MMV.
ZSL. HUYA.
YTEN. AAL. 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 AAL.
Ooh, AAL's running after a
AAL.
list
MMV.
grounding order.
AAL. MMV. AAL. AAL. AAL.
AAL.
YTEN.
AAL.
MMV. 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 MMV.
VVPR.
What should I do? Nothing. Just wait.
MMV. MMV. AAL. MMV, MMV,
SI,
SI, SI, AGQ, SI, ORMP, AAL,
Last time this happened, I don't think Jim's got his headset on. Last time this happened, airlines were talking about this, and they were talking about their revenue increases, and I was like, but they're not talking about their expense increases. This time, it looks like they're saying, AAL is
AGQ.
saying that their revenue is going to be up 16 to 17%, or sorry, 11 to 13 to 16 to 17%. That's clear as mud.
AGQ, AGQ,
And their costs for available seat mile are only up 10%. So actually, it looks like that the revenues may be outpacing, which is probably why they're guiding up. But the last time, I think UAL did this. I said this makes no sense, and the spike was quickly killed. I think you and I were talking about it, dude. We were chatting back and forth about it.
Airlines?
Yeah, the last time this happened was UAL, and I said it makes absolutely no sense. So what? Their
Lace.
revenues are going up, their expenses are skyrocketing, and the spike didn't take.
Yeah.
But this time, it looks like American is saying that their revenues are going to outpace their expenses, not by a ton, but better than they figured. So maybe it'll stick this time. I mean, airlines, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This will be their ninth straight day up.
Yep.
8th or 9th straight day up. I mean, come on. You and I both know that doesn't happen very often without a reversal.
The last time it happened, you could see last time it happened back in July. And it was not drastic like this is here.
But I'll tell you,
It happened a couple of times.
But the major difference
Yeah.
is I always have the ADMA on my daily charts. I don't know if you do or not.
No, I have the 9.
and with the 9 or the 8, sometimes some kind of a shorter term exponential moving average, and we've never gotten this far from the ADMA without a quick reversal within a day. So I can't imagine this lasts more than today. Maybe a great short opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
AAL.
And they're about to hit that 300 you talked about yesterday.
I was just kidding about the 300.
And this is a double top too, at 1554.
Nice, Doobie. I just don't trade at this time. I know you guys do, I just don't.
DVGI.
Not been too bad of a morning trader.
AAL.
It's
AAL.
definitely a scalp. I mean, you don't stay in
AAL.
them.
No,
AAL.
especially not this morning. Who the hell knows what's going to happen at 8:30? But I mean, this could keep going up. I mean, I see 16.8 as a
AAL.
major VPOC and a major support thing. I mean, we've broken out this morning out of this triple top on a daily.
UAL popped too.
Oh yeah, they all move together.
DVGI.
10,000 over 10,000 flights were delayed yesterday.
Now we talked about that in the morning. They were all grounded because of the
Yep.
FAA screwed up.
Yep.
Somehow Brad got to Chicago
DVGI.
early. I have no idea how that happened. Mind-boggling.
Because he does head
DVGI.
stance.
I'll tell you what, Doobie, if AAL hits 16.8, we
DVGI.
got to short the living bejesus out of it. I don't short very often, but that will be so overextended and
SI.
so crazy.
DVGI.
And that
SI.
huge reversal
DVGI.
area. I don't think it'll get that high, but if it does, I will probably short it.
Lays.
Odds that it goes higher, probably less than 5% after that. Without without turning down first. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point.
AEG.
Which sucks for those people that their flights were canceled.
SI.
Yeah, their growth guidance is 11 to 13. I mean, 11, 13 to 16 to 17%.
Yeah, and that CASM, I don't know if you know what that term is. It's the cost per available seat mile.
Yeah.
And they're saying that's only going up 10%. So that's what I mean, revenue outpacing increased expenses. And last time UAL did this, they talked about their revenues going up, but then when you read farther, their expenses were going up faster than their revenues, so it made no sense. This makes more sense.
Plus that big spike in gasoline last year.
Yeah, I don't know if they still do this or not. They used to front run their fuel prices, right? So they would buy 6 months or a year in advance, which hurts you if fuel goes down, but helps you if fuel goes up. I don't know if they still do that or not. They used to, big time. So they can lock in the expense and they know what it is, then they can plan around it.
Coin. 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 DVGI.
TSM's earnings, right? Dude? It's like they beat EPS and missed on revenue.
It's on CEI.
AAL. AAL. Coin, 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 coin.
So we have one of these Fed punks talking at 7:30 this morning, which is stupid, right before CPI, but they are.
TKC. DBGI. DBGI, DBGI. DBGI, DBGI, DBGI. AAL.
That's not right on point. I don't know what it is, what I just posted.
AAL. AAL. PGY. AAL. AAL.
I need to go through my photo album, see if I still have my Jeff Beck tickets.
CSL. AAL. Coin, coin. AAL, AAL. AAL. Coin.
Coin new high. I'm going to say AAL support's going to be around 1549 for the first one. Man, it's sound windy outside. I'm gonna go make me some hot water
Coin.
for my tea. $8:30, the numbers are coming out Eastern time. I'll be working. I definitely priced it in yesterday. That run after into close was crazy.
DDL. Current.
He's only 10 years older than me. 9 years. That's why I want to collect my Social Security now, just in case I get some kind of stupid disease like what he got.
FMS.
Was it 71? I'm gonna have to check it out. I thought he was 71.
AGQ.
No, it's 78. You're right. I take it back. Yeah, 78's a pretty good lifespan for a rock star. I was told I was going to die at 20. I lived past that.
ORMP.
Can you imagine being 13 years old and say you've got 7 years to live?
DBGI. DBGI. ORMP. 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 FMS. ORMP. ORMP. ORMP.
Oh.
Lipo. Lipo. VVPR. GSUN.
No, we were saying he got there early. Remember, he's got a house in Chicago. Just 'cause the photos look
JCIC.
better.
YTEN. 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 YTEN.
Y10.
YTEN.
There she goes. Some old trend lines on there. The beginning of last year. Might have been 2020. I think it was the beginning of last year. Yeah, definitely. This is way oversold too.
JCIC, JCIC, JCIC. MMAT, MMAT, MMAT. JCIC.
Nice website.
BITI.
I like that. That's pretty cool. That's a real nice website. Y10 has. Used to be a catalyst to get me in trade, just their website. I'll get my water and make my matcha before I head to work. Y10 breaks 226. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, we're already at resistance. That sucks. $323. $323 support on Y10.
Knob, 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 knob. 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 knob, 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 MMV, 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 MMV. MMV, 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 MMV. CUK. Knob. Jets, jets. Knob, 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 knob. CUK. MMV. MMV. CUK. AAL. 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 AAL.
Yummy.
AAL.
AAL new highs.
Jets.
1970. Oh, Jets is up too.
AAL. Jets. AAL. 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 Hero.
Well, 15. I got. Well, we broke 1549. That was my resistance.
ZS. Knob, knob, knob. Hollow.
Turn on Brave News. You never miss a story. Ooh, what's that? Turkey plans to fly a
No.
homegrown self
No.
fighter
No.
in 2023. You got that right.
MMV, MMV. Jets. Jets.
SOXL.
Monitor's acting up a little bit. One of them is. I've had that thing for a long time. I'd have to get me a new monitor. I think I've had this monitor for over, 15 years? But those computers, I'm gonna send you a picture. Tell me if you think it might be the monitor.
Love. RMED. Jets.
Huh. Doesn't show it on that. That's strange.
Hollow.
Wow, I don't understand.
ZS.
Time to go shopping. Damn it.
AQN. ORMP. Foil. Veto. Mark.
So I just posted that when we were at 388 on the 6th, I said we could see 397, and we're pretty much right
Cold.
there. It'd be
Cold.
hard to get
Cold.
through there.
Cold.
But I agree, Doobie. I mean, we could. I think
Mark.
if we rally
Mark.
hard,
Mark.
we
Cold.
could easily
Mark.
hit 413,
Coil.
and then
Coil.
we. And I know
Cold.
that's huge, and then we just tank. There's a big VPOC up there, and the markets always tend to go farther than anybody thinks. Right?
FNGU.
That means we'd blow through the 200 day, which is at about 397, almost 398, I guess.
Coil.
Which is another reason why 397 and a half. I got 397 and a half. It's going to be hard to break. But we're almost there. I mean, good God. But I'm not saying we're going to get there. Just saying if we rally, we'll rally hard, and that would be a place that we'd stop. And then it'd be a
Coil.
great short,
Cold.
FNGT.
Cold.
I think.
Cold. Foil.
First logical stop would be 382.
Cold.
And again, if we're tanking. Remember, I mean, a lot of times on these numbers, I know
FNGU.
I keep hearing before these numbers come out, markets price this in, markets price that in. Shit, sometimes we get 6.6% moves.
Coiled.
It
Cold.
doesn't mean that
Cold.
it stays down there, but we get these wild swings. I see where you're seeing 386 though. That makes sense. On an hourly. And if we wouldn't hold 384, back to 380. I mean, and I know those are big moves, but I mean, we were just at 380. What? Yesterday, Wednesday. I mean, we're just at 380 on the 6th. pre-market. $3.79.
Cold. Cold. Boiled. Boil.
Huge move.
Cold. Cold. Boil. 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 Cold.
I mean, we could undo all
SOXL.
that. You guys have seen it. We've all seen it. On these CPI days and
Boil.
Fed days and all that, we can
Cold.
move so
Cold.
fast, so
Cold.
hard.
Boiled. Cold. Boil. Boil. Boil.
I hope this natural gas holds up.
Cold.
This
Cold.
stupid
Cold.
move yesterday. It
Cold.
was crazy. I
Cold.
stayed in my calls, but damn. Things sold off like a
BITI.
nonsensical yesterday.
SOXL.
I pointed out to Jim
Oil.
yesterday after the close, UNG. If you look at UNG,
Mark.
it had a huge
Mark.
hammer on big volume, biggest volume since April in that candle. And usually that's a reversal, so we'll see what happens. I mean, natural gas just sold off forever.
Mark. Mark. FNGU. FNGU.
Already fallen a lot, and I didn't touch
SOXS.
the puts, but we had gone so far that I thought it was worth taking a shot at calls. It's not a big position, but I do have, I don't even know what they are off the top of my head. What are they, January 20th, 12 calls? Yeah. So I've got some time. Probably get out of them tomorrow. I'm not going to hold over the weekend probably because I'll start bleeding. Unless something massive happens in natural gas. I could roll up and out, I guess. But yesterday morning when they dropped on those stupid oil numbers at 10:30, it did not look good at all. Oh, they were selling puts. I didn't read what you said there. They got put shares. Oh my gosh! I
JSPR.
thought you were saying wow. They were inputs. I was like, I wouldn't have traded puts that low because it had already fallen. Yeah, I mean, again, just another example of how things go farther than you think. Than I think. I'm not gonna. Yeah, it only takes once.
SOXL.
If you're not careful, you can be doing
SOXL.
that stuff really, really, really well. And there was a woman that was famous a few years ago for, I think she was, I think, if I remember correctly,
AQN.
she was doing naked calls, selling calls naked, which is probably the most dangerous thing you can do. And she made millions of dollars and, kept getting bigger and bigger positions, right? Because they worked and worked and worked. And she had, I think, a YouTube thing and all that. This was like, I don't know, 3 or 4 years ago.
GFI.
She got so screwed one time at about, I'm not even sure if she dropped out of the market or not, but it was one time. When you sell naked calls, I mean, yeah, you can do naked puts, and the worst you can do is go down to zero. But naked calls, I mean, if something happens, something gets bought out or whatever, you can get destroyed.
FNGU.
No doubt. I think natural gas will come back, but yeah, that would be, down 20 grand. Oof.
BIOR. Hugo. SOXS.
So the excuse for Tesla selling off this morning is that their expansion of their Shanghai plant has been delayed.
FNGD.
100% CHC. I mean, it only takes once. Always best to have, like you said, I mean, said secure, but it's the insurance.
GFI. SOXS.
Oh, it's not 8 o'clock yet. I wondered why FinViz wasn't giving me correct stuff. It seems like it's 9 o'clock already. It's been a long morning. 100%. Yep.
Dis. SOXL. FNGU.
Well, damn, Tesla
SOXS.
traded down when that news probably came out, but it's right back up again now. It's actually up from the close, so
SOXS.
I hadn't looked at it. Just reading news headlines from Bloomberg.
SOXS. SOXS. LAS. College HSC. TSR.
Up
TSL.
again.
AAC. AAL. TSLQ. TSLYEN. AAL. 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 DA. AAL. BIOR.
Some B futures.
BIOR.
I won't either. I won't either. It makes absolutely no sense to me at all.
BIOR. BIOR.
So the
BIOR.
S&P futures right now are
BIOR.
trading at 4,000 on the nose. It's a huge
AAL.
number.
BIOR. BIDU. U. CEI. ATNF. ATWEBRF. PDD.
And that may be it, CHC.
Eric.
I never play them, but I probably should. I just feel like I don't understand it well enough to
Eric.
play it. It's stuff I don't understand. I don't
GJD.
play.
Eric. Jets. Eric.
So did you not take calls yesterday, CHC?
Eric. SCO. GFI. SCO.
No, I got him on the dip.
EYEN.
TQQQ. Maybe we'll see what happens, but
ABEV.
just using the profits that I made from the other ones that I had to swing on. So if I lose on them, it's not the end of the world. I mean, I'm not going to be happy about it, but I grabbed the Jan 2020 calls January $20 calls.
Cold, YINN, 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 GFI, Dell, SCO, BBAI, 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 DIS, BBAI, BBAI, Eric, BBAI, BBAI, BBAI.
Tell you, the more that we run up in pre-market, the more I think we're going to sell off. I mean, whenever these markets look obvious, they go the other way. Cannot believe Best Buy. Good
Eric.
God. Or Bed Bath and Beyond. Sorry.
Eric, Eric, BBAI, 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 BBAI. VOD. BBAI. Dell, Yuko, ABEV, 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 Dell, DIS, BBAI, 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 ICAM, BBAI, BBAI, BDAI, GDS, BBAI, SKM, BBAI, PKX, BBAI, BBAI, BDAI, DIS, BBAI, CLF, Eric, CLF, DIS, SOXL, SOXL, SOXS, DIS, SOXS, FNGD, BBAI, 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 CVAC, SOXL, SOXS, SOXS, Jets, SOXS, CLF, SOXS, Jets, SOXS, SOXS, Beto, BBAI, 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 FNGD, BBAI, 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 VODAI, DBAI, BBAI, 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 Rio, BBAI, SOXS, Rio, SOXS, SOXS, SOXL, CETX, VOD, SOXL, Dis. SCO. BBAI, BBAI. BBAI, 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 BBAI. GSUN. AMV. Logi, Logi. Rio. AMV, Logi, Logi. AMV.
I hope you can hear me, Travel Trader. I wouldn't have. I mean, I didn't get into the darn thing. It just boggles my mind. Again.
HMC,
I was talking
SKM,
probably before you got up here
PKX,
how much
TAC,
farther things
KB.
go than you think. And once these trends start, that's why these trends are so important. I mean, it had massive volume yesterday, Bed Bath & Beyond. And CHC and I were saying earlier, I don't understand these bankruptcy plays. He was saying he didn't understand the bankruptcy plays, but damn if they don't work. I never trade them.
Eric. Bud.
SPY at a major level. I mean, 397 was the value area, which is why I called it out for the month. 397 and a half. The 200-day is also there on the daily.
Kern.
We're at S&P futures at 4,000, which everybody's like, oh, that's the number. You know, we're not going to get any higher than that. It'd be really interesting to see if we reverse where logically would reverse, or we just punch through and catch everybody off guard. I mean, this certainly seems like a good reversal spot to head back down.
Logi.
hate when we rally like this ahead of numbers, or we go in a direction ahead of numbers, because then a lot of times we'll get a massive reversal.
Logie. Goss. VVPR. Logie. CBD. CBD. Logie. 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 Logie.
I hope so.
Bud. Bud. Bud.
I hope so. Yeah, I don't know how to say. I never know how to say your name. Panopticon.
GDXD.
I won't call you Pinocchio.
GDS. GDS.
But
GDS.
you know, the January effect is real. I know. I listen to Redler every morning, Scott Redler, and he's made money in SoFi. He's made money in pins. He's made money. He started buying Bitcoin on Saturday, and we know what's happened to Bitcoin. If you watch him, he has a knack
Logie. Logie.
for
DNMR.
finding things before they go, and not scalping them. Right? He may
APRE.
trim and
Logie.
trade around his core
Logie.
position, but he's a
Logie.
swing
Logie.
trader,
Logie.
and he is
Logie.
right so
Logie.
often, it's ridiculous. He usually trades 3 to 4 day moves. He's almost always out on the 4th day. He is consistently the best I have ever seen by a long shot at
Logie.
trading swings, even in this
TDX.
market. But the
Logie.
January effect says a lot of these things that have gotten their butts kicked at the end of December, and for maybe even the year, come back or reverse. Vice versa, I guess. Things that were strong then reverse down, and things that are really
Rio.
weak go up. And he's been on it this year. I don't know if SoFi will continue or
Bud.
not. I'm not sure if he's still in it or not. At Bitcoin, he called perfectly. A few of
Bud.
these things. Amazon, he called perfectly.
CBD. CBD. Rio. CBD.
He's played Tesla pretty well. I had said earlier, Scott Redler. Talk about him somewhat up here. That's where
GDS.
when I talked about the Red Dog reversal. Here, I'll post it. Talked about the Red Dog reversal. I mean, he named it after himself. He's been around for a long time. He used to be on CNBC all the time back in like the financial crisis and everything, when Mark Haynes was around and all that. He's got a 20-some year long career doing this, and he trades proprietary trader for T3. T3 Live is I think it's T3 Trading Group. I think he said at one point his account's $10 million. So he uses their money.
Rio.
He's on Twitter every morning live at 6:30 a.m. or Monday through Thursday. Jesus, at 6:30 in the
Bud.
morning live.
Bud.
I watch it
Bud.
every morning.
Bud. Bud.
And
Bud.
simple dude. It's not complicated. He's not. There's his Twitter.
Rome.
He's not trying to time things to the penny. He doesn't, short term. He's more of a bigger picture guy. Trend. Again, his meat and potatoes is 3 to 4 days.
Rio.
Never known anybody that catches the moves like he does. He's a character too. He's a good guy. He just turned 50.
AFRM. Knob. Rio. AFRM.
It's not a YouTube. I posted his Twitter. He does a live thing on Twitter at 6:30. So if you just go to that, that's why I posted the Twitter. If you go to the Twitter,
AFRM.
he will not be on tomorrow morning because he's only on Monday through Friday. Sometimes he does something small on Friday morning, but usually it's pretty worthless, to be honest. But take a look at it, Monday through Thursday, give him a week or two and watch him and see how he does things. Nope.
Bud.
Just go to him at 6:30. He's live. I mean, very rarely is he a minute late. It's not a spaces. It's a video. He just streams his screen. And I mean, I'm
ZS. ZS.
It's 6:30 usually until 6:50. It's 40.
ZS. ZS.
T3
ZS.
management gets on him. He's not supposed to be doing it that long, but he ends up doing it longer than he's supposed to. Usually it's about 15 to 20 minutes. You can queue it up later. Sometimes it takes a little while to reload. It's got to do whatever it's got to do before you can watch it.
AFRM. Rio.
The replay. But always try to catch him live. Give him a week or two, and that's what I say. If you miss it, it takes a little while to reload, and then you can watch it. I don't know. It may not be until 7 or 7:15 that you can watch it as a replay. It's still right on Twitter, on his Twitter page, if you will. He posts some charts throughout the day sometimes with some commentary. I mean, you can be a member and all that, but I'm not a member. He's got all kinds of different services. But if you give him a week or two and see how he does things, got a lot of respect for him. He's not cheap. Like if you have a membership, it's not cheap. I've been part of his service for a little while. His live service, where you go on and it's a web-based, it's called a virtual trading floor, the VTF.
Right.
I get free invites. They've got a whole bunch of them. They've got Redler. They've got one that's totally just news-based. They've got one that's... they've got a bunch of them. They all trade much differently.
BBD.
The guy that is the best... I'll call him, I think, teacher, is, I'll post his thing up here.
Meds.
He does a live YouTube review, I think Monday
DVD.
through Friday. I think he starts at like somewhere between 4:10 and 4:30. He used to. I haven't followed him for a while. I just don't have the time. Derek the Trader, he's also with, used to be a boxer. I think he won a couple of championships. Also with T3, super smart dude. Like really smart. So there's Derek the Trader, younger.
ZS. ZS.
He's
ZS.
also got a virtual trading floor, which I've been a
VIOL.
part of, again for free. They'll give me a week free every once in a while just because they're trying to get me on there.
ZS. ZS.
You can go back and watch his replays if it's at the end of the day,
FNGT.
it's a review.
HSBC, FNGD, VUD, BBD, CBGU, FNGU, FNGU, AMV, AMV, ZS, Momo, FNGU, TECL, TECL, FNGD, HSBC, FNGD, Rent, VUD, AMD, 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 FNGU, FNGD, SOXS, FNGD, SOXS, UAL, FNGU, FNGU, AMD, 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 SOXS, FNGU, FNGU, BULZ, FNGU, FNGU, UAL, BITI, BULZ, SOXS, SOXS, UAL, AGQ, FNGD, NVDA, SOXS, BITO, NVDA, FNGU, ZSL, HSBC, ZSL, ZSL, FNGU, 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 UAL, 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 HSBC, BITO, BULZ, 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 HMY, SOXL, FNGU, AAL, AAL, coil, 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 coil. FNGU, SOXL, HSBC, O, AMV, FNGU, SOXL, SOXL, AMV, ASOXS, RIO, ASL, HSBC, HMXS, FNGD, FNGD, SOXL, SOXL, SOXS, JMIA, FNGD, SOXS, SPXS, SOXL, SPXS, AAL, SOXS, 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 Bud, Bud, SOXS, SOXS, DDOG, Beto, DDOG, 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 FNGU, DDOG, Bud, AAL, SOXL, SOXS, 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 AMCI, AMA, SRTY, HMY, BULZ, SOXL, 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 TQQ, RBLSQQ, KWEB, KBH, CVAC, 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 CVSLGC, CVAC, ICCM, CRWDAC, NVDA, TNVDA, CRWDA, MSFT, MVDO, MSCT, SCOAL, ME, CWEB, CWEB, SCO, CWEB, SCO, SCO, UCO, SCO, 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 UCO.
Core said that the prices rise 0.3% month over month. Consumer prices decrease 0.1 month over month.
S. STM. Not Bud. Boil, JMIA, S, FUV, S, Coil,
Well,
Coil,
Brandon.
Coil, Cold,
I thought you were going to brag this morning,
Cold.
but I guess not. Yeah, see, year over year is 5.7. So, see, everybody was stuck on that year over year number. I was saying, why is everybody focused on the year over year number?
RMED,
The year over
RMED,
last year at this time it was so damn high
RMED,
that we need to be focused on month over
BNGO.
month so you can see what's going on short term, not from January last year. So it's wild that JP Morgan stuff. I bet you they're, well, we'll see. I'm not going to say they're wrong. We'll see. Year over year is great, KJ. Yep. But I mean, good God, if we would have continued at 7% or whatever,
ASAN, cold, gas, cold, oil,
we'd be totally
cold.
screwed.
RMED, boil, tall, RMED, tall, knob, coil, cold, DNA, cold. Bind, RDFN. RDFN. Cold. AGQ. Dome. 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 AEG. Eric. RDFN. Eric. Dust. RDFN. RDFN. CLF. Eric. CLF. AG. CLF. CLF. Not. CLF. Not. CLF. AZN. RDFN. SLV. Cold. Kala. SCO. Coil. SCLX. SCNFLX. SCLX. NFLX. SCLX. Cold. SLV. HSBC. HSBC. Cold. EXK. Dome. Cold. SLV. AGQ. Cold. Coil. Dome. SPC. CLC. GFI. CLS. SLV. Kala. AGQ. SRT. Rio. SLVO. GFI. AGFI. HMY. GDXD. UCO. Vera. Dust. Dust. AEG. CLF. EBR. CLF. EBR. EBR. GDXD. PUK. AMCN. GFI. HMY. Want. PSLV. PSLV. HFI. GDSLV. Rio. AGQ. Rio. Rio. SLV. GDSG. GDCLF. NSLF. Rio. GUG. GXBC. GDXD. GDXD. Rio.
I have no idea.
EXK.
I hope you're right.
EXK. UAL. Rio. UAL. AG. GFD. NUGT. NFLF. NFLX. GDXD. Shop. DOD. EURT. Rio.
Yeah.
GDXD. SILJ. GDXD. UAL. Rio. NUG. GFI. SLUGT. DIS. GFI. DIS. SOXL. CUK. SOXL. CUK. TSM. HL.
Huge
TSM.
beginning.
TSM. LADST. TSM. ADST. JDLJ. JDST.
Silver's
TSM.
popping big time,
AMC.
and I'm sure gold is too. Yep.
TSM.
I've been watching
AMC.
this AG. I
NFLF.
mentioned AG in the room.
JDST. HMY.
I need AG to
NFLX.
move a little bit,
GDXJ. GDXD. AMC.
If
Dash.
silver
Yuka.
goes, it looks like it's
Dash.
going to continue. That's going to be my play.
AMC. O. AMC. CLF. CLF. JDST. AMC. GDX. GDX. JNUG. NUGT. CLF. JNUG. CLF. LAZR. Dome. BIOL. CCL. 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 GDXJ. 4. BBAI. 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 Dome. BBAI. Cold. BBAI. Cold. BBAI. BBHYLN. GDXJ. BBAI. 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 SQM. LAZR. GDXJ. Boil. LAZR. 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 SWN. CD. EXK. GDXJ. JCIC. SWN. JNUG. EQX. FUV. Zim, Zim, LAZR, JNUG. ARKW. JNUG, Zim. ORMP. Dada, cold. CL, ALGN, Tech, ZTS. Spot. Urge. BBAI, BBAI. Want. Pause. SILJ.
I agree, Doobie. And I'll tell you what, though, I've got more respect for Rick Santelli than probably anybody up on CNBC, except for maybe Kernan.
AG.
And Kernan's not a trader. Santelli knows his stuff.
JWSM. PFDR. Mule.
I have no idea. He just quoted Santelli, and I said, in terms of respect for people on CNBC, Santelli, and then I like Kernan just because He mirrors my beliefs a little bit better and isn't afraid to go against the, what is that idiot's name? Andrew Ross Sorkin, and the other side. But I don't know what Kernan said this morning. But I don't think Kernan's a traitor either. Can't stand to watch Sorkin. Oh, it drives me
TUR.
up a wall. They are.
ZH.
And his dad, he
ZH.
said, comes from a very liberal family, 100%.
BVXV. Urge. JCIC. ISUN. ISUN. Urge. Kala.
I don't know, but that's what, that Fed funds graph that I've been posting has said that for months.
ISUN.
25% in February, or
Kala.
sorry, 25 basis points in February.
Kala.
Months. It kind of fluctuated between 25 and 50. I think it was at 0.37 for a while, which of course they can't do. But
SISI.
at this point, nothing has changed as far as I'm concerned, based on what I was posting back in October.
ISUN.
It's just all these people talk about this crap all the time because they make a business out of it.
ISUN.
But most of them are just reading the graph. Then it changes a little bit, but it's been accurate the entire time.
Kala. Kos. COSM. AMC, AMC,
Get Brandon
AMC,
scheduled to talk
AMC,
at 10. He'll
use
probably be late,
AMC,
but he's scheduled to
AMC,
talk at 10.
AMC, AMC.
Talking that Screaming Market by JPM, they put that out the day before
SILJ.
yesterday, so we already went up
COSM,
some, you know, 1.5% or
SLDN,
something, close to 2% maybe.
LAZR, AMC, 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 BBAI, 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 BBAI. LAZR, BBAI, BBAI,
This
BBAI,
Fed futures
BBAI,
graph every
BBAI.
time, guys. This is the one I keep telling
Now.
you to watch.
LAZR,
Right, so if you
LAZR,
click on that, you'll see in
BBAI,
February,
LAZR, LAZR.
they're implying a 25 basis point rate hike. And then one more around that. And then basically we're flat. We top out just south or just below 5%. You look at the implied rate column. We top out just below 5%, and then they start trailing them off next year. I'm not sure they'll actually start trailing them off, but 5%, we're very close to being there. It's just something to keep in mind.
EURN, AGQ, AGQ. SIVR, BBAI, BBAI, AGBAI, BBAI. PSLV,
I'm a part of
SLV.
Magnificent. I'm a part of Tribeca Trade Group. So that's coming
AGQ.
from a Bloomberg terminal.
now, AG.
And it's the Fed
SILJ,
Funds Futures graph,
NCLH,
chart, whatever. I don't get everything from there, but I get some of my stuff from them. That's how I get a lot of the news, like as it comes out, much before Thinkorswim, like much before
SCO.
Thinkorswim. Thinkorswim sucks with live news.
NFLX, NFLX, AGQ, NFLX, Rio, NFLX, NFLX, NFLX.
TEQ calls
SLHL,
Mike?
NFLX, AGQ,
next Friday.
NFLX.
Got them on the
NFLX,
dip right before the close yesterday. I had closed out,
SLV, SIVR, CLF,
and then I made a profit on
SLV,
that I had a swing on, and then I
GGXT.
used some of those profits. So even if these went to zero,
Now,
I'd be okay.
now,
But it looks
now,
like the Qs are
now,
coming back here.
now.
So
now,
nope, just TQQQ.
NFLX, CLF, CLF, ZSL, SLV, HL, HL, AA, AA. Pause. O. Rio. CLF, CLF, HSDT. O. CNTX, ZSL, MT, MT, SILJ, LAZR, NUGT, Rio, NUGT, NUGT, GLL, NUGT, HSLG, SIVG, PSLV, SLV, EURM, GDXT, REM, NEM, SRTY, LCID, LCID, EQX, NEM, HMY, LCID, LCID, HMY, TNA, TZA, TNA, TNA, SRTY, TNA, TNA, GDXU, URTY, SRTY, CLF, TNLF, SRTY, DUS, NUGT, TNA, VOD, VOD, TNA, DNHP, GDXU, FNGD, SILJ, Rio, FNGD,
Absolutely. Judge Paul.
URTY, HL, LDXS, SOXY, SOXS, TNAU, SRTY, TNA, LABU, SOXS, SOGS, BHEX, PSLL, RETLXS, LCIGU, KHL, FNGNA, ASMGD, Dust, FNGD, FNGU, Snow, FNGU, CLF, 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 UAL, 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 MVIS, MUX, MUX, HABS, SEDG, BBAI, 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 GME, HMY, CVNA, SQM, CVNA, 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 VOR, CVNA,
Usually working at this point. He'll be home soon.
SQM, CVNA, NUGVNA, NUGVNA,
He used to not get home until like 9:20,
CVNA,
9:25, sometimes 9:30 right at the bell.
CVNA, SQM,
Like, he's been getting home
LCID,
earlier.
FRO, UAL, SQM, LCID, SQM, LCID, LCID, HIBL, 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 LCID, CVNA, CVNA, DDDVNA, LCIDNA, AG,
Oh, this was crazy. I can't imagine we don't get
DRNVNA,
more.
DRN,
That TQQQ hit
CVNA,
1983 this morning.
AG, SILJ, CVNA, 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 AG, CVNA, 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 BTGX, CVNA, CVNA, SQM, NEM, CVNA, EQRN, AG, GDXD, Rio, RMDD, RSLV, Kala, SLV, ZSL, ZSL,
I could trade these now.
SL, UTG,
THC, I'd be out of these calls.
AAO, AA, LCID,
The silver's running. I
LAZR.
mentioned AG this morning. I've mentioned it a few days.
SQM, FRO, SLV, RETL, NOP, 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 RETL, NOP, SILJ, SILJ, ZSL, ZSL,
Nice thing about AG is
Rio.
the 20, the 50, and the 200 all
Rio.
right below price on the daily.
ASML, ASML, EBR, SQM, LAZR. Nail. HIBS, RETL, TCL,
We're going into today overbought.
NEM, 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 SIVR, UPRO, MDB, UAL, UAL, TTD, SILV, SILV, GDXQM, WEBL, SILV, MUFG, UPST, UAL, ASML, 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 EQX, FMS, CFLT, LCID, LCID, MARA, LCID, EURCID, RMED, LCID, LCID, SILJ, LCID, 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 ASML, LAZR, AA,
Yep, fixed drops, events over.
SQM, SQM, BBAI, 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 ASML, LAZR, ASML, 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 CHPT, ASML, ASML, JCIC, COSM, IRJ, TECL, TECL, GDXT, IRJ, BTG, APPS, APPS, CHPT, BBAI, BBAI, SQM, BBXB, BBAI, 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 CDA, BBAI, LCID, LCID, BBAI, SQM, LAZR, BETO, BBAI, AIAI, BBAQX, AI, plug, MARA, BETO, SILI, BBAI, SBULC, BBAXS, BULRLX, SPXS, RLXS, RLX, NARA, BBAI, BBAI, KGCI, BBAI, BBAI, HIBS, BBAI, 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 TWLO, SOXL, 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 TAI, ASML, UPSTI, WAMDBAI, BHIGS, BBASOXL, FNGT, BBASOXL, CULC, SOXL, AMDGI, BHIGS, SOXL, FNGD, ANGD, BULC, AMPST, LAZR, ASML, HMY, LAUPTA, IMD, AEM, CHPT, CHPT, FNGD, plug, WEBL, WEBL, GDXJRX, plug, MARA, WEBL, AM, WEBL, AMB,
Some places you can still find
AMB,
Eglins best in the
SEDG,
threes around here, but that's
Snow,
iffy.
DOCU, 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 Snow, BULZ, SQQQ, MARA, ASML, ASML, AA, CSLT, LYFT, HIMX, LCID, NET, AEHR, DDOG, DDOG, AG, DDOG, DDOG, TARC, LYFT, SQQQ, SQQQ, SPSL, SPSU, DDSU, SOXL, MTTR, SOXL, MARA, MARA, ASML, NVDA, NVDA, WEBL, LYFT, AG, Shop, Shop, AWEBL, Tech, Tech, Net, INMD, BULZAG, FNGAMD, FNGUEBL, WEBL, Snow. SQLQ, TKMQ, SQL, TKMQ, ASRXL, AMDRTG, AFRM, Shop, UPRO, UPRO, SPXL, RBRX, SPXL, UPRO, FNGU, BLZ, Shop, FNGU, Shop, RMG, ASML, TSP, FNGU, 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 RBLX, WEBL, Snow. Plug. SE, AJAL, SAG, AJOP, SMFG, EDC, PSNY, BULZ, CPNG. Apps. IRG, SE, SEDG. NOP. TKC. Karu, UXIN. INMD. TSP. ASML, Shop. TMV, ASML, ASML, TMV, MTTR, NOP. ASML, Crocs, OSTK. HIBL, IRG. TSP, TSP, GFAI. ASML, TMV. TMV. SRS, LAC, UTST, TMPST, TMCHPT, THIO, SNAP, TMV, Kala. TMV. Webs. TSP. RBLX. OSTK. HIMX. V. ASAN, ASAN, star. RNG. UPWK. DRN. Moore, ECVT, Roddy, PTGX, YMM. Nail, 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 B.
Yeah, I have noticed
Net.
that,
Net.
Mike.
CENX. PSNY. Tech. Tech. JSPR. Nail. MRVL. MP. Mule. NEM. Dash.
I don't know about
SVM,
you, KJ. I've got
SVM,
the
SVM.
slash NQ, the NASDAQ hitting a V pocket. I've got it 11,582 and it hit 11,580 basically. So I don't know. That's on an hourly chart. It may end up marking the high of the
VVPR.
day.
CLVR. NOP. Joby, Joby, Joby.
I've got that same level at in the Qs. It hasn't hit yet. In the Qs, I've got it at 280, 230.
Paul plus. More.
Can't imagine we're going to hit those.
SMFG dash PTGX tib. RETL. CSRX. PUK. CNTX. COMM. COMM. EVGO. JSPR. EVGO. CPNG, CPNG. SUPV.
I got my apron on backwards.
SCO. JSPR, JSPR, COMM. OKTA. HIMX. FXR. Tall, tall. CJJD. FRSX.
Okay. Oh, belch.
DPST.
One day I'll talk about the steps I go through when I come in after to trade. Right now I'm taking off my shoes. I took a piss and I burped.
Acer.
All my bodily functions are over with now.
CVAC. HIMX. ESPR.
I've already had too much of servings. Stuff gives you dry mouth for sure.
BRZU.
Okay, Mike's getting you started right here.
Kern.
He's got the call and the put situation up.
More.
Looks to me like they're lottos.
CVAC. ETSC.
HIMX is up. Good morning, retail traders. My flanges are cold.
CVAC.
Let me time I got 19 after, so I got to get comfortable. Do my meditation. Money, 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 money. money, 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 money.
LCID.
What am I thinking here? I don't know
LCID.
what to think. Oh, I'm going to think about sending you all a picture. This is one of the best investments I ever made. Right here.
COSM. LCID. LCID. LCID.
Putting a cover over my windshield. It saved me so much time.
COMM.
About $12. I definitely got my money's worth out of it.
RNG.
Licit is up. They've been trying to pump Licit. SPX will probably open high.
PAYO.
If not, support today for that sucker is going to be right around 39.62. But it'll probably open up here this morning. We'll see where the market is. No, it might not. Yeah, it won't. Well, it'll be flat. It won't have much movement. We're at the 200 SMA right now on SPY.
Boiled. 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 Cold.
Support's going to be down here
Cold.
at 393.37. AAL still holding up. I'm going to clean this chart up so I can halfway read it. I traded this sucker a lot yesterday. Yeah, support 393.40 for the SPY. That's $3 down.
Done.
So I go that previous high on the 1 hour time frame, cut it off there right on the body of that candle where we had that double tweezer top. And then I go to the 1 minute and I'll try to get the market low right in here where we had this double bottom somewhere. I mean, it's kind of choppy. I'm not going to count that in yet. We'll wait. Probably right down here.
SMFL.
394.68. That'll be the shoulder line of this V. Got it at O'Reilly's or Auto Shack, one or the other. Your auto parts store. Listening to the webinar now, UNG, yes, we're looking at UMG today. Thank you for reminding me. Support on it's going to be right around $12 to hold.
AMPM.
Stay bullish. I'm going to add. I've been looking at the 300. If we break the 200 on the yearly, but I'm going to look at the guy was talking about the 800. Are you serious? So he swears by it. I'm saying, are you serious?
MQ.
Boyle is up this morning. We got 6 minutes left, so UNG's definitely on watch.
Hollow.
About ready to clean this up too. I think I will. SPX. There's 1 hour. Yeah, I already put the alert on that.
COSM. SUPV.
Okay. Good.
AYPT. COMM. COMM. COMM.
Tesla.
COMM. ORMP. Cold. Cold. Oil. Cold.
Trying to figure out
COSM.
determine what's our new support on Tesla, and I see a triple bottom here at 121.
HIMX.
So that's what I'm going to say for Tesla.
IBTF. More. SWIR.
SWIR. SWIR, relative volume, high relative volume, Y10 at 325,
S.
BBY at 419. Damn, that would have been a good one. In the races today, we got Y10, Acer,
AMV.
BBY, and Kern are the ones that I recognize.
MEGL.
KERN.
Tone. COMM. COMM.
We got a bunch of symmetrical flags on the indices.
COMM. AMPL. COMM. CHPT. 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 CHPT.
Switch scanner over and get my water going.
COMM. HL. VOD.
I'm gonna have to go out and buy me a new monitor soon, so I'll be looking for them on
BBAI.
sale.
BBAI. 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 BBAI.
Oh, there's I wrote that down on there. BBAI on the scanner, 7.5 million float with already 21 million in volume. BBAI. So that'd be one to watch. UNG new high. AI. Shares of Train Hire announced have been awarded a multi award of $900 million by the Air Force contract. So that's real good news for BBAI. Oh yeah, it's got a lot of room to run.
AMD, NYCL, CNGT, Roku, plug. SCLN, Sophie RMB, BWP, KWBCL. Irch,
Y10 hit my alert and
Irch,
Frey,
DKNG,
F-R-E-Y, from
CLCN,
yesterday.
ASAPPW, SQ,
Watching Kern here at 119.
Oil, No, CLF,
Damn, look at the volume on the index.
MFG,
On
UAL,
the open here.
UAL,
NVIDIA
UAL,
getting
UPST.
squeezed.
I don't think he's got his headset on.
ASAP, now,
MRVL,
PSC.
Marvel. GME. Spy now at 200.
EWP, CNTLT, BIOR, BIOR, XPOSML, XPORWD, PAC, Uber, RHTBC, KWR, NCLH, XPON, XPON, RBLX, CGRY, Cost, GRBLX, Gold, UPM, EEM, THOCM, PYPLN, AMC, XLC, CSCO, DALC, DOTC, WMK, DIS, EXK, BBAI,
39.91.30 for SPX today.
NDCL, BWA, TLM, BDO, AXI, HDD, KD, XLF, X, CTSH, CTSHM, PTON, ARHS,
Y10 at support to hold
MRO,
at
Veil,
266, 296.
SQ, ENGAMB, mRNA, SLV, UPSC, AMV, XPON, WMT, XLE, CSCO, AMQ, DXEI, NFLX, APNTRMP, IWK, DKNG. CRWMD. SDX, SRMK, MMKO, MMB, ARBK, 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 CTSH,
400 strike for the spy. Or actually the 397.50.
MMV, ZOD, SQ, NLS, AMZY, XBI,
But I don't like that 398.
CRM, BPLX, ASALSLV, SPXL, DIA, BWBD, BBBY,
Got a Doji.
ABNBBY, TSLA, UAL, ENPH, SQQQ, EWCGLDXF, ORMP, HYG, LAQQ, DKNG, DKNG, BGTL, ORMP, UPRMP, APSU, AMDHPT, plug, SOXS, IWM, SOXL, AFRM, AMX, GO, KO, TSM, GSD, TLT, DAL, GMT, BBAI, ORMP, Gold, TLT,
138.
COMM, NXOM, AMCX, ARHS, TORHS,
RSI crossover.
RBLX, Google, RBLTR, BRN, Meta,
Okay.
QID, CRM,
Tweezer bottom right here.
KBH, CDTX, COMM,
0.33.
SLV, CCTX, ORMP,
Scalping.
LYFT, HYG, CCL, CCL, ZSTON, COMM, AFRM, AFRM, AMD, UDOC, HKK, ASAN, Roku, UAL, BAG, COMM, COMM, CNA, COMM, COMM, GMCD, CNA, Rio, SUS, RCLT, TSLA, TSLA, DKNGA, GTC, BABA, ABPST, CMPRO, UDST,
Oop, she dropped on me. I'm gonna set a stop here maybe.
CCL Mark KDH GTON TTON GLD GRN CLH Net
White House official says CPI confirms possibility of a soft landing. I have no idea what they're saying when it comes to that.
MPW SI Beto Pins ATNM ATNM Coin Gooksel
And sub monitor sucks.
U RBLX Seco CHPT C PLTR ASL CSOX AXAN AMAVA MRVL XLF FCX Sophie KBH Gold
133 and 123.
XPOMC XPON BP UAL Jets TLT TBT Ally AAL XPON RKTON XPON XPON NION No, cold XLF Boil Urine RBLX RBLX C MS CDWON Rio
128 average.
XPON JPON TSPON CDTSPON XPON Meta BP
About ready to get out of it. This thing
UAL
don't break out here.
QYON XPON Dow Kern ATVI AA OKTA XLP MCD EYEN. EYPT XPON
Oh,
XPON TLTPON Run TBT YTEN 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 Rio EYPT YTEN
watch Tesla here. My worries about Tesla is only China.
WMT
Yeah,
Ally.
talking about this morning. I don't know if he's on headset or not. Tesla was down to delays at the Shanghai plant, supposedly. Sound like he's got his headset
We
on.
got to retest the double bottom on SPX.
NVDA, NVDA, Meta, SPXS, UPXL, FGLD, GRI, Googsel, MPW, XL, SDOW,
Double bottom.
Goog, UDOW, ATNM, XLF, ATNM, ATNM, SQQQ, PSQ, SOXS, QQQUX, AMAT, TQQQ, ABNXL, OKTF, Kern, QID, XLK, NOTV, Uber, Vito, SI, Rio, RKT, AA, Kern, CLF, Kern, TGT, Logi, TXN, PYDL, Meta, CTSH, POS, Kern, FXI, TXLA, ALTC, SLV, ATNM,
Obviously down on the
NVDA,
TQQQ calls,
YTEN,
CHC.
YTEN, YTEN, YTEN,
Holding on a little bit longer here, but not much.
SOXL,
I doubled my money on my US.
SPX is at the 200 right now, and that's Yin Yang
PSQ, FCX,
support, which means that's the first one.
W,
Right around 39.54.95.
SPXM, SHLF, Bud,
And SPY, I got out of it.
AMUN, F, SPXUX,
Very small profit.
TNA, XLI, SI,
I'm gonna look at it again here.
Dash PW, ADNG, ABLWMT, DIWM, TXN, SQ, NFLX, RKT, NFLX, TSLA, GLD, TSLD, CRM, MSFT, NVDA, PANW, ARKK, DKNG, Logi, SE, SOSS, SORBL, PSQ, AAPL, QQQ, TQQQ, FCXLY, Meta, TBT, SQQ,
Meta.
XLF, NEM, Kern,
Meta's at support right now.
Kern, EGSE, XLI, STXL,
132.53.
Run,
For your first one.
ABNB, TGT, JWN, SPSN, Kern, Rio, DDOG, IWM, MRNA, QID, XCoin, XLK, RLTR,
I'm looking at the SPY again here.
CTXN, YTEN, GLD, GDX, INTSLV, SVUMH, MSOW, UPSTT, RKYWM, UPST, SARPON, CRM, SERW, ENPH, FXI, UENPH, EM, TQQQ, ARTYN, APS, ESQQDB, TTSH, SNTI,
Tesla's at my 118.83 and pulled below it.
YTEN, YTSL, YTSL, YTEN, 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 ETSAS, SOXL,
Here's your Yin Yang
NVDA,
for support for the second one at 39.44 on the SPX.
DDOG, QID, SPXS, RON, QSLK, SPISCO, BRKB, DKNG, UUP, DKNG.
Yeah, this is gonna suck. I gotta move this other monitor over here because I can't trade off this. I might move my scanner over to my other monitor here tonight, the one that's screwing up.
CRM. TQQQ, SOXS,
I've got SPY on that one. I need the SPX over here.
STSS, Gold,
And that'll be
SLP,
today.
FCX, JPM, GDXTV, XLV, NCNA, GDXJ, X, DB,
What one did you get on that
XLI.
SPX?
DIA, AZN, Plug, GE, EXALPLPS,
It was all baked in. Jimmy said that
MCD,
yesterday.
XLF, BRKB, Dash, Bud, DIS, MRSCW, WFRD,
You like to SPY here?
GPS, ORMP,
It's definitely below support
Kern.
level. If it breaks 393.40, yay.
BAC, Kern, XLP, NCLH, NCLH,
It's got to break
JWN.
393.40.
Kern, PYPL, WFC, MS, Logi,
And I'm going to move these up to
TMUF,
397.
GME, UDOW, CRWD, AGQ, C, AMC, MMV, ATNM, JPM, CHPT, MRSC,
107.
PTON, EXAS, ER, MMV,
Breaks 107. Breaks that line, I'll jump in it.
B, HD, TMUS,
That'd be right around 107, I think.
MMV, ATNM, PANW, NET, CRWD, GME, GSTLT, TBT, BBAI, LAC, CRAI,
QQQ.
WFRD, PYPL,
Set a tight stop on these just in case.
MPWPH, ENCH, MMV, SE, PTON, SBUX, XLY, Mark, ORCL, TGT, F, T, HD, Kern, AMZN,
Come on.
XOM, MCD, WMT, NET, AA, Kern, CRW, ESAS, SOS,
Not holding, so I'm not in it yet.
QQQ, Mark, TQRIVN, UUP, ARKK, Dash, V, Mark, ATNM, LAC, Mark, TSLA, ENPH, QCOMCL, Gooksel, XLY, STM, AMD, SPONV, CVLPL, SOXLV, SOXLV,
Voids in the red. VOLD.
TGT, JPM, SLATNM, JPM, GLD, DB, AGNC, ATNM, MPW, HSBC, XOM. JWN, mRNA, XRM, XLVX, AFRM, GSRM, FXQ, UUP, BGRY, BGRY, PINS, BGRY, SSO, SPXXS, AMPRO,
We got this still going down.
TLT, NET, TBT, WLDS, AGQ, ER, SE, BGRY, ZIM, BGRY, BGRY, CRWLDS, MGRY, MMGRY, MMGRY, TOM, BGRY, WLDS, BGRY, WLDS. Kern, 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 M, PFE, PFE, MMV, Kern, MMV, Kern, BBAI, U, Teva, Ally, HSGN, AZN, TMUS, TLT, Kern, Kern, B, Kern, KSS, Kern,
It's supposed to change to an 8.
GPS, Kern,
What
Kern,
happened here?
Kern, Kern, CTSH, Kern, Kern, FXI, Kern, EQT, WMT, XLV,
Change to an 8.
HAL, NUGT, GLD, UUP, AGQ, BHP, VOD, BA, SLV, JWN, Gold, GDX, Dust, GDXJ, LAC, TMUS, Shop, TPANW, Goog, Dash, TSCO, MSFT, AAPL, TRWD, SQQQ, MENWH, TQQ, SSDS, PSXLK, SPXL, KSS, BUD, ZIM, EQT, PINS, CRM, MCD, U, XLV, STON, STPTON, SQ, PSABBB, BETO, Ally, GDX, DUST, SLV, GLD, NUGT, GDXHP, Gold, ARKK, SARC, AGPST, KO, MGMT, SQQQ, JTM, XLK, TANW, Gooksel, EDH, AZNH, TTSCO, AMCN, UUP, KSS, Dash, DB, MPW, IMX, ZIM, DAO, CTSH, TSM, AMD. PTON, SNH, PSBY, SOXL, WTQQQ, BUD, U, SLV, RBLX. Now, AGQ, XPON, SXTC, AIM, GLD, PANTC, RKT.
Watching Baba here.
ADCT, ADCT, HSBC, XPON, GDX, XPON, ADCT, XPON, ADCT, XPON. Dash. Gold, NUGT, GDXJON, JKS. XPON. W. AAPL plug. Rio. RKT. BA. SRZN.
Boeing. We broke resistance on Boeing.
EYPT, XPON, EYPT, EYPT.
Upgrades Boeing to neutral from outperformed on
XPON.
improved execution. Raises price target to 200 from 121.
XPON,
Credit
DEL,
Swasi.
CLF, BGRY, BGRY, BBAI.
Credit Suisse.
LAC. CTSH. XPON. AMV. EYEN. EYEN. XPON. XPON. EYEN. EYEN. Agree. CCL.
She agrees. Now I got a snake. What is it snake
You.
on?
WYPT. PTON.
Watch Tesla. If it breaks to
ENSC.
21, we got a flag out of a snake,
BBAI.
a
CTSH.
wedge, getting ready to squeeze any moment if it wants to break. That has to break to 21. Boeing had a huge upgrade. Baba reversed.
S.
It's broke to 21. So what's your tickers here? SPY, SPX,
EYPT, EYPT, CRWD, FSLR,
UNG,
BA,
Apple.
EYPT,
Apple
TTL, CAT,
bounced
TTL,
off the first support channel.
BBAI, BBAI, BBAI,
It's got to break this trend line that comes down through there. Break the VWAP.
G,
Baba broke resistance.
AMV,
There's your snake.
ST.
You wait for a pullback. It's definitely squeezing right now. Probably stop here at the 51.
INPX, OSAIPX, NCTY, IREN, EVH, CTSH, BAMV, Rent,
Still no headset. Oh,
MRO,
yeah.
on, CAT, RL, IREN, MET,
Headset. Do. Can you hear me?
ENSC,
Yeah, I can hear you. I just didn't have my finger
BWEN.
around the button. I talked a little bit. I didn't want to be talking over you. So.
Very good. That's cool. Thanks.
FSLR.
Thanks. Appreciate that. Go ahead.
No, I was just generally wanted to say something this morning. I mean, just in general, watch the markets had a nice reversal here. I closed my UNGs, by the way, for got 100% out of them. But
Oh shit.
you know, obviously my TPs
BWEN.
Yeah, I about got stuck in the SPY there on that first
Cat.
trade, so I'm just kind of waiting.
I
was gonna jump in this lava, didn't do it.
I'm about ready to get into K-Web. K-Web so far has held the ADMA on the daily.
XRAPS. ISUN.
I don't see the Qs are above the VWAP, Tony.
CMPS.
IWM, yes, but not Qs.
ENSC. FSLR. Love.
Don't worry, don't worry. Trying to figure out what to do with K-Web here.
I gotta go to the bathroom real fast, so I'll be right back.
Damn it, Jim.
CNHI. CAT. G. VCEL, X-ray. XPON. Rent. XOM, Zim. X-ray. Rent. AMB.
Okay. Make some coffee here.
CAT. OIH. AMB.
The market's a little green now. Selling came in.
INPX.
Well, if nothing else, we knew it was going to be volatile.
Yeah. We're at the VWAP on the SPY.
EOG.
By the way, the IWM's nicely
FRZA. ERX.
Boeing support. I'm going to say it's going to be right down here, right around
IGMS.
210.
DVN.
Or we'll raise it up to yesterday's pre-market high, 210.44.
UPC. Oxy. BA.
To hold. There's 3 soldiers right there.
GXO.
So bring another support right on that third soldier
IGMS.
at 211.59.
T.
That's a huge upgrade for Boeing. Did I put that in here? Yeah.
XOM. CAT. GXN. EOG. ENSC. ERX. Boil. He's Oxy. ENSC. ENSC. ENSC.
397s at 107 are now at 141.
BBAI. BBAI. Love. GXO. GXO. VOC. FTK. FTK. HAL. ZIM. VOC. CTSH.
Hope it don't snow much today. I'm not in the mood for it.
XOM. DVN. INMD. ERX. ERX. BBAI. ENPH. VOC. VOC. Ally. Dust. ZIM. UPC. GXO. HAL. CTSH. BA. XOM. GXO. On. INPX.
I say build that thing in Indonesia and get it over with, Elon.
ERX.
Okay, we had the
House.
snake breakout,
GXL.
pull back to the top of the channel. So we got to break resistance of 395.
XOM. DVN.
On the SPY.
BA. CTSH. APRN.
And if that breaks, it's
Long.
definitely going to the 200.
CVAC.
And we're at 144, so it's very tempting to get out of these
WFRD.
things at the double top.
Skin. NTR. MRO. TNA. IWM. TZA.
Boeing, yep.
O. HAL.
I
Oxy.
do have you on
Keys.
strong. I mentioned yesterday it was
GXL.
above the 200 day on the daily.
INVA.
and it's green is green today. SPY is just turning green.
BA. ERX.
I
Got
got
rid-
into K-Web
Keys.
Better get out
for
of
a
it here.
swing. Sorry, go ahead,
CTSH.
Jim.
I'm going to get out of the SPY. Go ahead. At the 200 right here.
Yep.
MSFT.
See that. I got into K-Web. If it doesn't hold the ADMA today by close, I'll get out.
No.
Nice little hammer here so far.
DBN.
Been waiting for China to
EB.
dip. I'd like it to dip a little more, but I may not get
EV.
it.
EV. TZA. TNTLA. IWM.
Go
NTRBNB.
on, Jim.
TDOC.
No,
MRO. AGNC.
that could happen.
Breadth now is
See if
green
we-
on the NYSE. It's nice.
HAL.
Let's see if it retests and pulls back off the 200 back to 395.
EYPTAKR. EYPT.
Yeah, I'll get back in it.
EYPT. BA.
Or I'll get in it if it breaks.
GXLRX. RJF.
Ticks positive, advanced
VOD.
declines popping.
ERX. Keys. XLI.
Meta boom.
DNB. UDOW. SDOW. DIS. MSFT. LTHM.
And Meta was a little tricky there first thing. Everything boomed, yeah.
LABD. Pins. TOE. DVN. CSCO. TMS. EYPT. ADOC. ABNB. RCL. AGNC. LMT.
There's 3 soldiers right there. So if it pulls back, I'd like to see it hold that first
Rock.
soldier at 395.67.
REKR.
I'm in options,
LPTH.
Florence, and I would not recommend taking a big position in K-Web.
EYPT.
Too unstable.
Boyle.
Tight stop for me today.
I'll go
KKR.
get my water.
Oppo. RJF. DIS. EYPT. BSX. MSFT. NTR. ADCT. ADCT. Sava. AGNC. RMTI. CTSH. RJF. TOE. Oppo. KKR. DRTS. GXO. ADCT. MSFT. Sony. GLW.
Microsoft new high.
AGBA. STL AGBA.
Other than that,
TECL. EXAS. FTNT.
203. I
AGBA.
got out
AGBA. EQRZA.
167.
DIS. RCA.
CHC had held the 200.
AGBA.
Brandon mumbling yet? Wasn't
No.
he supposed to talk at 10?
Ma.
Oh, is he? Shit. You got
Supposed to.
AGBA. CSCO. BGRY. BGRY.
Yeah, but it's 10:16. I guess they're still. Never mind. I'm not gonna say
RJST.
anything.
No.
Can't say anything positive, so I shouldn't say anything.
BGRY. GXO.
If it comes to Brandon, I don't give a crap.
AGBA.
The market turned around real fast.
BGRY.
Tempting to read at 10.
EXAS. FTNT. MA. BSX. Crocs.
Exactly, double top. Good eye. Good mention there on the SPX, Mike. We got some nice soldiers right here. 3 of them.
GXO. MMV. True. BGRY. BGRY. APPH. LABD. EQC. BGRY. TMUS. Bud. ABNB.
Nasdaq brought this turn green as well.
LABD. MSFT.
Irrational exuberance, Mike.
DIS. ALGID. DIS.
Let's see if it breaks the double top, but irrational exuberance.
No, we're gonna go here.
On Boeing,
Oh, I don't know about Boeing. I just mean markets. IWM's about ready to do double top from pre-market.
Olma,
SPY's
Olma.
not close to being there yet.
MMV.
State of the Union is
Hold
go. I gotta get my
IAH.
coffee.
BGRY.
Now the SPY did break. Has a little crack above the. We have an ascending triangle flag here on the SPY.
Crocs.
Crocs on the scanner. Right at 396.68.
Already
MS.
done. Already broke.
Yep. We got to get that body above it, though. If that happens, then we're off to the races.
A little weak. I agree.
RMED.
It is one though.
It'll know here in a minute. It'll tell us.
KKR. KBH.
Probably right on the minute.
LYTS. LTHM. TZA. Crocs. XPON. FSLR. No. CTSH. QS. LMT. JKS. ENSC.
What you got there? Point of control and intraday. Okay. And ascending triangle. 2 confirmations.
RH. BAC. Foil. No.
Man, I'll tell you what. I got to get that coffee in me.
BBAI. RL. Air. INMD. Foil.
Whoops.
PACB. JKS.
I'm not sure why Divvy's First Solar is so much stronger than the others right now. And it's making highs. ENPH we talked about, it was getting destroyed. It's trying to reverse, it looks like. And SunPower and the other ones are somewhere in between. Run and SunPower. But First Solar, crazy strength.
Yeah, that's my number 1.
Harry.
The NPH was making a hammer so far today, and it was a reversal
RL.
a couple of days ago. We talked about that one, Jim.
Yep.
Just selling off like crazy.
Well, if they take away our natural gas, we're going to have solar on every rooftop.
That's probably part of the reason why they're doing it. So they can.
Ma.
I can't imagine they're going to take away natural gas, but we'll see.
Well, they want to save us Americans.
You're right, Mike. New York and, well, California, I'm sure, is a close second. I mean, they lead pretty much on every level of idiocy you can lead on.
I'm for sure going to have wood fireplace in my cabin
MRBL.
now.
LTHM.
I'm going to
Harry.
start stocking it.
JKS, PACB, DXCM, BMBL, ALGN. STLA, MS. BSX. QS. PRQRQRMV.
Nope, especially when we have all these trains on the electrical grid, and then you see, Joe Biden, Elizabeth Warren. There was a picture of about 5 or 6 of them all cooking with natural gas.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh my God.
BLMN.
Got to be. I mean, these people are just. People have to catch on here. So you got me thinking,
BAC,
Charlax.
AGBA. Harry.
Here's
BLMN.
the top 8 holdings on TAN, the solar ETF. Updated yesterday. And yeah, you're right. First Solar is number 1.
BSX.
I smell
Never
like
look at 968
BLMN.
or 38.
BLMN.
go get my coffee.
MS. CNK.
It'd be funny if we traded basically sideways all day today.
LCGI. Crew. AMV. Acrode.
Oh, no wonder. I didn't have my thing.
RH. AMV. BLMN. AMV. 9. AMV. AMV. Harry. BSX. Dell. ENSC. Foil. ENSC. ENSCXCM. WFRD. Home. BBAI, LTHM, BBAI. BBAI. ENSC. CVAC, MNMT. EXAS. Boil. CALX.
There's his inventories came out at
WFRD.
10:30. Travel Trader said 10, so I'm glad I closed the
MMB.
UNGs. It's dropped
SCLXW.
down here some.
HPQ. INMD. Nine. OSG. OSG. Shop. CALX. RH. Prue.
Remember what? Yesterday, I bet you most people already forgot.
EYPT. 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 LMT. JKS. BK.
Bad thing is we keep voting them in.
MGA. Dow.
Spy off the VWAP. Jimmy said it would pull back there.
TCBP. LABD. EYPT. EYPT. CALX. EYPT. TCBP. TCBP. ENSC. OSGT. OSG. CVAC. EYPT. PEV. EYPT. EYPT. OSG. 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 EYPT. UNH. ISPLMT. PEV. EYPT. EYPT. PEV. ISCO. BK. PEV. LABD. MS. MGA. UNH. DXCM. JKS. O. EYPT. EYPT. XP. CALX. EXAS. BLMN. EWJ. BK.
Thoughts on hello, Larry Tate,
JZ.
ONCS.
AIG.
It's definitely on my watch list.
MS. EYPT.
So it hasn't had any news.
EYPT.
They had an offering here. Let's see if they
ISPO.
closed it on 11:30. Probably closed that one already.
UDOW. CAT.
I'm sorry, right there on ONCS.
EWG. EYPT.
Let's look at the 20-day.
TCBP. JYPT. APPH.
I'd set an alert right around the
ISPO.
200 SMA on the
EXAS.
hour time for. Well, that's 30
SE.
minute.
FOS.
That one looks a little
DXCM.
bit better.
BK. But SBUX. STLA. EWJ. ISPO. STNG. MS. EYPT. UDOW. CAT. DIS. SDOW. BSX. LAPTH. EXP. APPH. BAC. AMB. AMB. EXAS. AZ. EWG. Toll. BKTLA. JKS. SBEV. Oppo. EOG. LABD. Bud. MSFT. EXAS. TNA. CAT. IWM. TZA. ABNB. XP. CALX. UDOW. SDOW.
SPY broke resistance. Came back and hit the 65. Now we broke resistance.
NTRS. Oppo.
Uh-oh.
LABD. EWG. ALGS. HON. SPY. SSO. UPRO. VTRS. HCDI. MRIN. PEV, PEV, PEV. AGPA,
I think they finally got
PEV,
branded dressed.
PEV.
Is he speaking?
My understanding, yeah, I haven't, at least there's a
PEV.
link here. Let me see if he's actually talking. Nope. Waiting for him
PEV.
at 10 o'clock. It's 10:41.
10:44 now. He's probably still wiping
They're
his
always-
ass.
They're always late. They're all of them. You know, that'll give him, they're always all late.
VTRS.
Was Trump late?
Yes,
IVDA.
100%.
How dare him?
Can't
10.
read his watch.
NTRS.
They wanted me to be president of the student body, and I said, no way. Instead, they nominated me to run for homecoming king. I took, I think, third or second. I might have took second. I can't remember. I know it wasn't first.
It's okay if he has the classified document, CHC.
AMV, AMV.
Now, what's going on here?
AMV.
He's a
AMV.
good man.
WEJO. AMV. CVAC.
That's what Joy Behar was saying. I saw some clip of her the other day before I threw up. Quote unquote, we know Trump's a criminal, but we know Biden's a good guy.
PRDO.
Can't make it up.
Oh, there we go.
PRDO.
Well, that chart's not doing any good,
TGNA.
so I'm taking it down.
AMV. AMV.
It just got started.
AMV. CSAN.
Yeah, magnificent. Yep. Or ABC owns Disney. Can't remember which.
IVDA. INMD. PA. GT. RKT.
I think Disney just hit high a day.
Well, they were pumping the heck out of it this morning on CNBC. Spy just pulled back
AMV.
on a Brandon speech. He's speaking about his efforts here. Let's see what he's got to say.
And inflation in the core services is moderating as well. You know, and as inflation is coming down, take-home pay for workers is going up.
Oh,
Workers' wages are higher now than they were 7 months ago, adjusted for inflation. Wages for lower income and middle income workers have gone up even more. It all adds up to a real break for consumers, real breathing room for families, and more proof that my economic plan is working.
okay, that's enough. It can only take so much of him. Anybody wages going up?
HPQ.
I'm
Ag
afraid
Bond.
to ask for a raise in my companies.
Give you a good chance to retire.
Cost.
Yep.
If they don't give you the raise, you're done. You've been saying for year and a half you're going to retire.
Yep.
Crew.
You just can't do it anymore for the same money. 25% or I'm out.
We got a cup and handle here on the SPY. We're at support, so it's important that we hold right here on the cup.
CVAC. CALX.
The SPY there, CHC. $3.97 strike. And the SPX and the IWM and the QQQ.
Keys.
IWM is at the 200 SMA. Where's my other
PEV.
platform here? I only got one up. No, that ain't making any sense. Oh, it's
Current.
over here. Because of my monitors going out. There's SPX.
Current.
January 12th.
Mesa.
The 4,000 strike.
CVAC. CALX. XP.
270.
So. He's. ZBH. EOG. LPTH. AGBA. AGBA. CALX. AGBA. AGBA.
And this is a very partisan speech. I had
So.
to mute it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
CBH.
listen to
Already
his
talking
ass.
about solar, and then just said the first bill they passed was to cheat and not pay taxes and hurt the lower income people because, of course, they're talking about defunding those 87,000 IRS agents, right?
Yep.
Oh my God.
LPTH.
Amazing. Shark's still on Twitter, magnificent,
9.
but she follows pretty closely that Sam Smart Trader. I don't know if you guys know who that is or not.
Cost. CVAC.
A little bit of a wingnut.
INMT.
Hope she got back into it. She took a long break there for a little while.
LPTH. WFRD.
She knew how to play the big moves. I don't even think she watched the index. She just watched the premiums.
AGBA. AGBA. AGBA.
There's Michelle.
AGBA. CALX.
Oh, questions. Deucey's got the first one.
I'm going to get a chance to speak on all this, God willing, but as I said earlier this week,
CSAN. CSAN. DVN. G. EOG. AGBA. TSM. ALGN. BTCM. XOM. PEV. PEV.
Okay, that was funny. If nobody's listening, so we got the one question from Steve Ducey
DRTS,
about the document that says CHC predicted. Then he went to walk away, right? Walk away, right?
DVN.
I'm not finishing that. Then somebody asked about Jill Biden. Oh, I'll answer that one. She's doing great.
Keys.
Oh my God.
Yeah, she had
ALGN.
some kind of things took off.
DXCM.
when I came to office almost 2 years ago,
Some kind of cancer, I think. I'm not sure what.
Yeah, they call it lesions.
CALX.
It's okay, CHC.
Yes.
Doesn't matter.
SPX is at 340 now.
TSM. MA. DXCM. XP. TC. SMMT. SMMT, SMMT, SMMT,
Same cell?
current, ORCL, BBAI, BBAI, TSM, ALGN, IHCGI, SOBR, MRO, BTAI, MFG, VIST, MFG, RKT, MNTS, MNTS, Keys, TSM, QS, 9, EOG, MA,
Okay, we're up $100 on that call. I want to exit idea is 397971 to break.
MRO, XOM, HUM, RCL, DVN, SG, ICE, XP, ZEP, Acer, Drift, TSM, CALX, ALCH, BTAI, MA, Acer, Acer, APPH, KBH, APPH, APPH, HCDI, RCL, HUM, RKT, Keys, HCDI,
I turned it up with the wrong number in there.
HCDI, 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 MNTS, HCDI. Current.
And we're back at the 200 again.
HCDI. HCDI.
Dadgummit.
RCL. HCDI. Current. ZBH. INMT. RKT. Den. Cost. GT. Dell.
Well, there's 3 black crows. Shoot.
VS.
I got the 300 on here now I'm practicing with, just out of a fluke yesterday. I was up 110 bucks on it, and then that big candle came in. Nelson Peltz seeks Disney board seat.
New. YPF.
There's a lot of real strong heads on that board right now. What China reopening could mean for the global economy. Well, poop.
SKX.
Boeing's got a double bottom right here.
BBAI.
Well, it's bouncing off that 300 now.
VTRS. CLF. BBAI. BBAI.
Look outside.
YPF.
We're right back.
BBAI. GGAL. HCDI. RCL. YPF. No. BHVN, BHVN. EVH. SPLDS.
The last time Shark spoke to me was on December 12th. So I sent her a
RCL.
message. How are you? Room is asking about you.
RCL.
Last comment I made to her on Twitter was nice apparel for the beach.
Sava. He's.
I'll send her that message.
STOK.
She's a busy woman.
VTRS.
Well, once she saw me trading, she started trading.
Sava.
She took off with that TTM squeeze, and damn, I've never met a smarter
TT.
woman.
Dell.
I mean, she outdoes me when it comes to smartness, and that don't take much.
He's.
It don't take much.
UNH. BSGM. DGHI.
Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow.
EURN.
I'm going to get my coffee. So far,
EYPT. YTEN. He's 9.
You never
DVN.
traded to expiration either, right?
TPR. EYPT. EYPT. UNH.
I'll be right back. I'm going to go prepare my lunch.
MRO. Acer.
Yeah, very true.
Acer.
That's how you make the money. Yep. 100% of your money anyway.
GT. SCCO.
I may jump back into this UNG if it can close above the 80 MA on the daily. I may jump in. It's 1257 if it goes above, and then sell if it
Acer.
doesn't close above. Got rejected there last time. The candle was impressive yesterday in UNG as a bottom.
EURN. HCDI. Acer. Sava. SCCO. WEJO. MRO. Drip. XOM. EYPT. 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 9. Oxy. DBN. Acer. Frey. EYPT. Drib. SCCO. OIH. Hum. UNHPT. NTR. Hum. TPR. EYPT. EYPT. XOM. GGAL. WOO. SCCO. Boyle. MNTS. OIH. PSR. UNH. Hum. Acer. Acer.
Easter.
Keys. NTR.
Okay, we're back to
LTHN.
350 on that sucker.
MRO. MNTS. MNTS. RMED. RMED. BTCM. MNTS. RMTS. APPH. APPH. APPX. RMED. RMED. LTHM.
Metaboom.
Sava. TPR. APLs. DRTS. 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 RCL. EYPT. DRTS. EWG. CPS. FHB. DRTS. MNTS. TSM. RMED. RCL. RMED. EYPT. RMED. RMED.
Jimmy's having lunch. So
9.
get the camera off so you won't see me eating. But I will show you my mocha,
MNTS.
my latte. I bought a froth, got me a frother,
Sava.
and all I've had is lattes every day.
TSM. RMED. CPS. FHB. NCTY. NCTY. EYPT. YPF. INMD. EVH. MKC. RCLMDX.
I'm making some this weekend.
MNTS.
Definitely going to make some. I love that green olive hummus too.
MNTS. MNTS. FHB. TSM. MNTS. 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 MKC. Dow. EVH. CPS. GGAL. SKX. INMT. MS. TSM. YPM. EYPT. APPH. APPH. IDEV. UNH. APPH. 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 EWG. EYPT. ACHL. TSM. ACHL 9. EYPT. ACHL. EYPT. VRME. EYPT. 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 EYPCM. ACHL. INMT. ACHL. ACHL. YPF. MNTS. APPH. DRIV. DGHI. DGHI.
Gotta know when to hold them.
MS. ACHL. 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 OIPH. ACHL. 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 Nine. ACHL. ACHL. UNH. ACHL. 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 GGAL. ACHL.
Break, baby.
ACHL. ACHL. JEWL. Sava.
Oh, Mr. Critical's in here. Welcome, buddy. What is that slash on Robin Hood? I forgot.
SKBN. SCLXW.
Anybody have Robinhood know what the symbol is on SPX? Opened up platform, but I never did
EVH.
fund it.
BFRI.
Not available on Robinhood. Okay. Suckers.
SEBN. EVH. SEBN. SEBN. CL. MKC. Cost. Dell. Dell.
It dropped again on me.
EVH. BFRI.
The Dow
EVH.
Jones at 110 and the NASDAQ at 30. IWM's closing in on the 200. SPY's at the shoulder right now. 395 needs to hold on the SPY. The SPX is at the 200 almost again. We did break out of the channel.
VEDU. PFE. OIH.
It takes some time to get used to.
9.
You got right on voice.
Saga. SEBN. ACHL. BPT. SEBN.
CHC. So that's just a normal company.
RCL.
Industrials.
CL.
I
I
love
thought you meant it was associated with SPY or S&P.
BWA. Melly.
Let's break it on the third time here.
BYPT.
If not, I'm going to get out of this trade. And every time I do that, I regret it.
BBAI.
Hey, Mr. Critical, you a YouTuber?
Yep.
AZ. BBAI. BBAI. MKC. CL. RCL.
Well, if you actually follow his
EBAI.
plays, it's much easier to do here because it's live. Instead of being
BBAI.
delayed. Sometimes those YouTube
BBAI.
delays can get
BBAI.
10 seconds or greater.
Yep.
9.
Been averaging about 15 seconds.
There you go.
OPAD.
This in these markets.
BBAI sure has a lot of volume. 10 times the rotation on it. Or
ZNTL.
9 for sure.
Rio.
BBAI,
XPON.
7.5 million float, 78 million in volume.
XPON.
And it's racing right now in first place,
GGAL.
up 27%.
RCL. XPON. XPON. SCLXW. SCLXW.
It doesn't much so.
Well, it's up like 260%.
FRZ.
Right?
XPON. CL.
265.
I think it was an Air Force contract,
Yep, 900 million.
10 years. And their
MKC.
market cap is only 1
TNTL.
million. So,
LMDX.
what did you say their float was?
ORCL.
Seven. What did I say it was? 7.5 million.
Sava.
Interesting. Finviz has it at 4.27 million.
Well, that's probably right.
I don't know. Don't know. But that's a lot of volume that they've traded today.
SDGR.
Good.
Yep.
CLF.
I think the market's consolidating today because it ain't getting much.
RCL.
You said it wasn't confirmed? Because Business Wire has an
CNTL.
article here at 8 o'clock and said
CL.
that they announced it has been
MKC.
awarded. Like what the deal is they haven't been awarded a
TMCI.
$900 million contract. Sounds like what the deal is they have the
WMT.
ability to bid on up to $900 million worth of contracts. They compete for task orders as a prime contractor.
CVS.
Well, they better get their wording right because here I read it has been awarded.
Well,
CL.
again, it has been
ORCL.
awarded the ability as a
MKC.
prime contractor to bid
KL.
for all these contracts is the way I read this.
Wow.
It's like they're in a pool of contractors and they've been awarded to be a part of that pool is what it looks like.
It says multiple award.
Yeah, contract allows them to compete for task orders. Blah, 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 blah.
Well, I tried to put in a bid for a government contract one time, and I told Laura, I said, I ain't doing this shit no more.
Oh, it's so difficult. I did that. Got the contract, but man, there's some hoops those RFPs are just ridiculous, and you have to dot every I and cross every T.
RCL.
And
Oh, they wanted to know how much I'd clean per square foot. I'm going, are you serious? It's
Melly.
$25 an hour or nothing. That was, 14 years ago.
Rio. TMCI.
yeah, that's right, Mr. Happy. They're now a prime contractor and can bid on $900 million worth of stuff in over 10 years or 9 years or whatever it was. Yep.
OIH. CVS. RCL.
And the Boyard's speaking here pretty soon. Right now.
Who is Bullard?
Yeah.
Kern.
Yeah, he's scheduled for 11:30. Yep. Embarking at 12:40. Yay.
Oh, yeah.
PHVS, MNTS, LABD. NTR. MNTS, MNTS. Melly. MNTS. Dow. RCL. QS. OSW.
Garland considering special councilman appointment in Biden document probe.
MNTS, MNTS, KLIC, MNTS, 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 MNTS.
He's got to cover his ass somehow.
NTR.
And
LKQ.
SPX came back and touched the 200 again.
LABD. OSTI.
AMD broke the 200.
FISV. MS. QS.
That tweet I just posted from End Wokeness. He's a good follow, by the way.
OSTI. OSTI. BHPS. NTR. OSTI.
Ed Wokeness.
MNTS. PXMT. BHP. RCL. Melly. MNTS. QS. MNTS. DKSG. UPST.
Upstart new high. PXMD under 1 million float, 67,000 in volume. PXMD. The market's green by a few of these here things. by the look at it. PRTC, well, what's going on here? Come on, SPX, get your ass up there.
OTLK.
Not doing very good. PRTC, I want to check out though.
AZN. Dow.
Definitely not a day like yesterday. UAL just had a pop.
MS.
PRCT.
UPST.
Wells Fargo price target on ProSet
OTLK.
43.
LABD.
Maintains overweight.
OTLK.
What's it?
OTLK. OTLK.
LI. $100 million, man.
Okay.
Something
I don't know
else.
if you're. Go ahead.
I just Millie had one heck of a run.
I don't know if you were around this morning or not. American Airlines.
SLRX.
Yep, I was around when you were talking about airlines.
It is so
TPR.
overextended from the ADMA.
It's my favorite one of the airlines.
Nothing gets this far away from the ADMA. At least goes sideways. They
MS.
almost always pull back.
Yep.
Melly.
When the-
UPST.
Me
LABD.
and Jesse watch
Dow.
this every day. Or Jesse and I.
BHP.
Also hit two standard deviations on the daily on a 1-year chart. American Airlines.
SEVN. FISV. Rio. NTR.
I had said this morning if it hits 16.8, I am short 100%. It didn't hit it.
XP. TPR. QS. RCL.
Is Bullard going to move the market? here?
TNYA.
He's a non-voter this year. He kind of doesn't matter too much anymore. But
LABD. UPST.
Meta, new high. Mikey.
Dow. DRTS.
Yes, Randy, I am. I added on that last dip.
FISV. F. XP. Melly.
I'm in the 4,000 strike for the lotto. And I'm up pretty
TPR.
nice on them. Not like yesterday.
Sophie. SLRX. UPST. RCL. RCL. NCLH. MA. BWA. DIS.
Above 136. I got 137.79. And that'd be a double top. So yes, I'd keep a couple. Support 132.53. It can easily pull back down there. It can drop $3 also. 10-4.
TPR. FISV.
It'll be a triple top at 137.79. So that definitely
DIS.
keys in as a resistance level. And it can drop to 132.53.
UPST. EYPT. Bull. EYPT. EYPT. SLRX. MS.
Anybody remember when this thing was down at 80, 90 bucks? Jimmy said 120, 122. Now we're at 136. And they're selling it.
AFRM.
And Randy, that SPX is a little risky today.
MA. FISV.
I want it to break. Off the 200 right here would have been a good entry. That's where I got in it and added on. So if we don't break this double top, it might be a good time to get out. 39.76, 76,
WMG.
57. Damn it. Why you do that to me?
QS.
Yeah, I can put
MS.
3 or 4 traders out there that are women.
EYPT.
And one would be Lucky, that trades with Super Bloom, Vegas, and Shark Dollar would be my top 3. That Lucky, she's smart. She's another one.
Bull.
She understands options real well. She can multi-trade. She made, I think, 68,000 this week.
Jen.
Dennis McCain. Denise. Dennis? Well, they got to be women.
WMG. Jen. Jen.
If you want to put Dennis McCain's link in there on Twitter, go right ahead. On Twitter. Not in the
NTR.
room, but or stock to it. It's either one.
EURN.
There's a Morel hiking boot on sale here.
MRO. PWSC.
It's from Texas. All my exes live in Texas. What's a plus follow mean? You gotta pay to follow him?
FNF. AZN. Vol.
Oh, that's a good idea. Look at that on the yearly. Yeah, I just now noticed something. The SPX is at the 200, so we might have found a resistance level.
ELF.
Yeah.
WMG. TSM. Vol. DRTS, 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 DRTS. ELF. DRTS.
In the Biden administration, we have no
DRTS.
plans to ban gas stoves.
DRTS. RDW. DRTS. EYPT. AZN. Sophie. CVS. DRTS. DRTS. EYPT. 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 Vol. EYPXMT. KYMR. Vol. SEVN. RDW. UPST. AFRM. DIS. LABD. BWA. Vol.
QQQ's flagging out. Symmetrical.
ENSC. Vol.
Jim Cramer says the markets could have a very nice run over the next couple of months.
TPR.
Disney new
MS.
high. We hit $100.
GDC.
Disneyland.
KYMGDC. Vol.
The VOLD is now
SBR.
green, which we were
GDC.
red earlier.
GDC.
The VOLD.
LABD.
Does this mean I might get a little bounce here? We are kind of turning direction with some higher lows and higher highs in the last hour. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, yep, hour.
ISUN. ISUN. GDC. 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 GDC.
TQQQ's turning up. Double topping here on the last of the flag.
BWA.
1057.
TSM.
1157.
IH. KYMR. CHGG. LABD. DIS. Sophie.
It's always JPM's usually one of the first, Randy, or DHC for earnings. It used to always be the first. It's a little bit different now.
JBL. LTHM. IWM.
That article you posted, Jim,
Yeah.
politicians love to parse, right? If you read what it says, and I'm
Oh.
not saying you didn't read what it said.
I didn't
There's
read what
no
it was said.
ban on this. There's no ban on the sale of new gas stoves in the works. What they said was they were going to ban them in new homes. Well, if you've got an existing house and you need to replace your gas stove, it sounds like you may be able to do it. But it doesn't mean you'll be able to put one in a new construction
BWA.
house.
Bastards.
PACB.
Totally. I mean, they love to parse stuff.
DIS.
No, I didn't read it.
OMGA. TNA. TCA. IWM. LABD. ACN. Millie. LTHM. JBL. CHGG. TSM. AFRM.
Look at that. IWM high of the day. Boom.
KKR. MA. BRFS. ISUN.
The strength in
ISUN.
IWM. Pointed out yesterday, it's up 1%. 4 times as
ISUN.
much as the other two. Pointed out yesterday, it closed above the 200-day, blew right through it. It is still the
ISUN.
strongest.
IGMS.
200 on the daily, by the way. You were just mentioning the SPX or the SPY was at the 200. IWM blew right through it. Did not care.
IGMS. IGMS. BWA.
I will say we're at a VPOC on the IWM today. Hitting it right now on the daily.
NTR. TSM. TMCI. TMCI. TMCRO. OIH. TMCI. BHP. 9.
Attempting to get out of these suckers.
CSAN. SCCO. AZN. MS. APPH. APPH. AFRM. APPH. 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 EURN. OIH. AGPA. TBT. NTR. SCCO. TPR. TSM. LTHM. BHP. MRO. Sophie. MS. EQC. AFRM. EURN. TALS. OIH. PACB. NTR. TSM. AZN. TMCI. LTHM. MKC. LMT. AFRM.
Okay, I'm gonna get out of these things at
TPR.
270.
EURN.
Yeah, for sure, Mr.
MRO.
Cooper. What'd you do?
OIH. Nine. LTHM. MKC.
I had the January,
UPST.
I had the January 20th,
LMT.
the monthlies. 12 calls.
CHGGTSM.
I got them on
VUV.
Tuesday, I guess. Were worrying me a little bit yesterday morning, but then I got a double on them. I closed them this morning. If that thing can close above
HOG.
1257 today, that's
AZN.
the ADMA. It got
BWA.
rejected there the last time. And to me, that's a momentum
MLMDX.
line. So if it closes above 1257, it hit 1255 today.
XCON.
So it basically came right up to that
PACB.
ADMA on the daily. Got rejected again, so we'll see what happens. That hammer was beautiful, though, on a daily candle
GDC.
yesterday. I think it's going to keep going, but I don't know natural gas as well as I should.
Bull.
My understanding is UNG trades February
Bull.
contracts and oil trades March contracts.
Bull. LMT.
couple are talking soft landings.
MS.
Recession risk receded.
BWA. EURN. IH. LMT. AZN. HOG. EWG. SAP, EWU, TSM.
Now I'm getting ready to here. If we don't break this resistance, CHC,
NOC, EMV,
we're at 290.
UDOW,
I got an average of 240.
SDOW,
295.
MS,
$3.
TPR, BHP, Oxy, AFRM, LMT, TBT, GLW, EURN, GGAL, SCCO, IWM, TNA, EQC, CHGG, TZA, OIH.
We're at a double top right now. Triple top,
AMN,
320.
EWG, TISI, TSM, UNH, TISI, SAP, MS, UDOW, NOC, RE2,
I've been in these trades way too long.
Dow, CHGG, SPXU, SDOW, AFRM, SPXL, OIH, SDS,
Come on,
EMV,
it's 360.
LMT,
Go, baby.
TECL, UPRO, SPXS, EWG,
I'm gonna get out 360. That'll be good
BTCN,
enough.
JPM, OPRA, 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 FOS, SCCO, EQC, FHTX, TSM, JBL, DIS, MS, RKT, TZA, UDOW, JPM, SDS, UPRO, SPXL, SSO, EIWM, SPXS,
New high
SDOW,
on SPX.
GLWG, SPXU, FHTX, TBT, FHTX, PCG, TPR, FOS. BRFS. JDN, XLK, EW, TSM, OMF, SSO, RKT, GROM, Sophie, DIS,
$4. Boom.
SPXS, EWG, UDOW, OIH, OXS, SOXL, TACL, INTC,
I'll be right back.
SDFPL,
I need some pickle hummus.
TNA,
For 30.
BWA, CHGG, UPR, SDOW, NOC,
Ah,
ILF, TBT, TPR, EMB,
damn it.
DEN, BRFS, IY,
I've been watching this trade for too long. Up and down and around.
RKTO, Sophie,
Don't tell me you're in them and holding.
BRFS,
Mike.
DIS, GLW, UPST, SOFS, UDOWTA,
Oh, okay.
SOXL, SDSL, STNA,
Oh, you know what? Time?
JDA, JWM,
Time.
What's that?
Your 300 SMA.
PHP, OIH,
SPX bounced off of it 3 times on the 1 minute time frame.
TPR, CYCC,
You see what
I was
size?
joking yesterday.
Well, sometimes, you know. You never know, right?
NOC, UNH,
True.
T, AMD, NVDA, SDOW,
If we can break through
DOW,
pre-market highs here, I'm not saying we can. Qs are, what is it, 280.15
OMF,
and
DIS.
SPY is 398.78.
My
IWM broke through it a little bit ago, but
found me another new love child.
APPH,
I know IWM doesn't get much respect around here. I'm not trading it. Don't get me started laughing again, geez. I don't
NVDH,
trade it as much as I used to, but man, that it is so strong right now. We've been in the wrong stuff here recently. In terms of percentages, it's been IWM all the way.
Oh, I got $300 SMA.
SLRS,
uh,
APPH,
just something new, folks. I'm
BDAI,
just going off a hunch.
APPH, APPH, Snow, OIH,
It's kind of like a prescription. You know, I might want to be curing Alzheimer's. They come out with a new
Yes.
drug, and all of a sudden it helps people that are bipolar better.
NVDA, Melly,
Woo!
UDOW, MKC,
I like that idea.
I don't.
SDS, BDO, SDOW, SPXL,
$25,000 a touch, just like with
IASU,
ascending triangle.
GSMA,
Uh-huh.
SOXL, HOG, SPXS,
I don't think China's going to be held down. I told you I got
PYPL,
into that K-Web earlier
SAP,
here. About ready to break
UNH,
pre-market high.
IGZM, TNA,
Beautiful hammer candle.
AFRM, TDOC, Snow, OIH, AVA, JBL,
Not quite a hammer yet. Oh, never mind. That's a weekly chart. Ha! Yes, it is a beautiful hammer candle.
NVDA.
Damn it, Tibby. WBD. Assume they'll run a little bit on the price increase too. Yep.
FOS. SOXL, SCXS, INTQLDCL, QID, SPXL, QQQPRO, OMF, UDOW, SOXL, SDOWG, SPXVN,
Unbelievable.
SQQQ, MOG, QQEWU.
That could be an extra
TZA,
200 bucks there on the freaking SPX.
TNH, SDCO,
Well, you said it was
SSO,
enough.
Rio IH,
It was enough, but
PSQ,
that's what I'm trying to break.
Vito,
I did stay in it a long time, though.
Yeah, internal said stay in, stay in.
Who said that?
Internal.
Melly,
Tell them to go screw off.
NVDH, APPH, FISV,
Breath is much nicer than it was earlier. Maybe it was red there for a while.
Goose, Snow,
So K-Web and FXI, I think,
AR,
are the two that are in
SPXL,
stage 2 out of China now.
AMD,
And in terms of swinging,
G,
you want to get into
TCL,
something in the first couple of weeks
QID,
of a stage 2
SQQQ,
breakout, which they are now in.
QLDCLH, UDOW,
Took advantage of the
QQQ,
dip in
MSFT,
K-Web this morning. It's kind of
SDOW,
a no-brainer.
UPRO, SDS, GLW, SPXU, SPXS, FOS,
Randy, in about 3 more weeks, I'm going to say
JPM.
smoke break.
PHM, DIS, SIQLT, UNH, MA, TQQQ, IWM, TNA, EWG, Uber, OMF, Melly,
No, I don't. I probably won't during trading hours,
FISB.
but not that I'm responsible
Vito.
for being on voice,
PI,
but well, for a nightcap.
GROM, GGAL,
Yeah, I can't wait to try my first edible either.
NCLH, Hold,
I used to eat butter. I've gone through a lot of butter.
VIRT, RL,
I'll be right back.
GE,
I'm
Goose,
gonna take a walk away from here. I gotta pee. Good excuse to get away from this.
IQLT,
2 matchas today,
MA,
and I tell you what, it made me so thirsty. I went
C.
through 3 glasses of water.
OMF, EWG, GGAL, PHM, RIA, IWM, TNA, TZA, RKOW, AZN, UDOW, Vito, JBL, DXCLH, SEVN, SEVN, QLD, QZHPT, SSUNH, BTCM, APPH, PFE, SBR, NTR, MKC,
Yeah, that's sad. Went to $5. 280 bucks on the left on the table on that trade. I'm good at buying the dip, but when it comes to getting out, that's the hard part. Because I come from a very poor white family where we ate macaroni and cheese every night for dinner.
C, VACT, KLAC, OMF, MKC,
Oh man. Still a beautiful trade. It's staying in there. So we got a snake, breakout, pull back, boom to double top. Took that. About to dip off the 200 right here. And it just kept going downhill. We finally broke out of that flag. We had a symmetrical flag right here, a
NVDA.
wedge. And right there,
NSL.
higher lows, higher
AFRM,
low, higher low. And that stayed in, created the flag and broke out of the flag, and then third time down, boom, 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 off the 200, which now I have the 300 on here as a test.
TD,
So snake, breakout,
AN,
pull back into a
PFE.
wedge, boom.
IGMS, HTGM, ASML, Sony, HTGM, MKC, QLD, QQQ, SQQQ, TECL, TQQQ, PFE. 9,
I had to take dog out. I don't know what I missed, but I see Mike's Kevin Hart picture. I think that is. I don't know what the context is.
XPON. Snow. XPON, 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 XPON.
Now I see the writing on the picture.
TD, SCCO, OMGA, 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 GFE, AZN, OMGON, JPM, MSFT, C, MS,
Microsoft new high.
Oxy, OMGA, UNH. GMGI.
The IWM
What's that?
and the SPX.
QID, QLD, SDS, CRW,
Look at that spy. Boom.
DQQ, SSEW, UPRO, PSQ,
It's a
SPXU,
wonderful day.
UW.
Guess what we're going to say?
Beto, TECL,
I know I've been harping a little on this Pfizer recently. I'm telling you, this sell-off was stupid.
FISV,
Yesterday, long wick. Today,
TBT.
beautiful hammer. So far, just turned green.
AZC, ZS, UNH, AFRM, SDOWXL, Sony SQQQ, SSOQQ, UPRO, G, SPXS, SPXU, IWW, JDSM, QLTZA, T, TNA, Beto, EWG, PSQ, CAT, TECL, FGD, FENY,
On IWM.
NCLH, CRWD, SAP,
SPY and Q still haven't broke pre-market highs.
OUNZ, ASML, SOXS, Oxy, CYCN, ZS, SQQQ, OIH, NCOXL, NVDA, UPRO, SPXU, IWM, QLD, SDS, SPXL, BUD, FISV, KLAC, Plug, CHPT, ISUN,
And now I'm going to prepare I don't know if I made this up or not, but I'm going to make me a chai latte.
TSM, EMXC, TNA,
This room's all about inventions.
RKT, ASML, MFA,
If you've invented something,
QQQ,
say it. Wow.
SPX, UPRO, MID, QQQNH, SPXL,
What do you think about that,
SPXS, SABH,
you traders?
SDOW,
Jimmy got back in it.
ISUN, EWU,
More resistance.
ISUN,
Invented a new number on the spy.
ISUN, XPON, AFRM, XPON,
Anybody in here making an invention of some sort?
XPON,
I've invented fishing lures.
XPON, AZN, ISUN,
Fishing bait.
ISUN,
I've made a hat. Everybody seen my cowboy hat?
EMXC, LITM, Vect.
Right now, I've just invented the
XPON.
chai latte.
RCL, BA, OMF, Uber, F,
Oh, very good. That's dynamite.
DXCM, X, UNH, TRMB, GLW, XPON, DOW, SDOW, UDOW, NCLH, OIH, RCL, DRIB, XPON, TBT, X, BWA, Bud, EWU, TRMB,
Yep.
Jets,
Yeah, I don't know
Current.
what's up with Bitcoin, Mike. I posted that it
NVDA.
was over 18,000 last night. I think it was
AFRM,
like 730.
BA, SOXS, AAL, SOXL,
18,000 or whatever. I just said.
PHM,
So
KLH,
Redler was buying it on Saturday, and sure enough,
XPON,
he does
Ava,
this stuff so well
Hog,
in these swings.
ALW,
I don't know how he does it.
TCL, RCL, DOW, OIH, JPM, UNH, GDOW, SDOW, SPXL, SHLTG, GLD, WLDS, SAP, BITO, SDS, NTR, GRI.
I couldn't believe how much that lotto went
MRL.
yesterday.
AAL,
GE new high.
BWEX, Rio, He's, Oxy, AAL,
Oxy new high. AAL new high.
MSFT, TBT,
GRE.
KLACQ, SQQQ,
GREE.
TQQQ, 9, UNH, OIH, TD, Sony, TECL, SPXL, SDOW, UDOW, VAL, EWG, EWU, NTR, EWA,
No, he said they didn't make wides on these.
AHM, PSA, GME, SSO.
Tip him.
GDOC, PSE, IWM, DOW, Oxy, DRIB, SDS, ABNB, SAP, HLTNSB, SPXU, RCL, HES, TPRO,
M.
GE, SQQQ,
USA 10.
QQQ,
Oh, these are the
QLD.
Mob 3s. Oh. Wow. I got the
VAL, CRWD, FTNT,
ordered the wrong ones.
NTR, Beto. Melly. SCCO. GME. OMF. X. CAT. ASML. TNA. Beto. TECL. TSM. SOG. AFRM. CQQ. IWM. SQQQ. TQTQT. Rio. QID. RL. BWXPON. JEXPON. RCL. EWU. DRIB. HES. NTR. Two.
Spaces had a good run.
OMF. SOXS. GNGXL. PFE. OIH. XPON. CUTR. ASML. AVUV. BWA. MSFT. HOG. OMF. KLAC. DERM. SOXS. CRWD. TSM. Goose. SOXL. IGMS. 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 BWS. FRG. ASML. KLAC. Wolf. AVGR. IGMS.
Do.
TBT. AVGR. TD. GLD. TSM. OIH.
Boeing had a new high of the day. Okay, here goes my latte mix. Better do this over the trash can.
CLF 9. AAL X SCLXW CUTR NTR AMD Jets He's OIH RL SCCO Nine DRTS DRTS ICT DRTS AAL DRTS DRTS GRE DRTS ICT NTR He's BWA Kern X Jets AMD F ICH SOXS RCL Oxy SOXL NVDA ABNB GLW G CLF DRTS TBT DRTS SCCO DRTS Tip BWA
Airbnb, another
Sony,
one's oversold.
X
Void is now at 3.4 when this thing was down at
CEI
in the red this
PHM.
morning.
C Kern snacks BTCS
Airbnb will have to break
Kern
190 cents.
Kern SOXS ABNB SOXL Kern GLW TECL G AZN Snacks TBT FTMT CLF MSFT EMBTS FRG NTR, TDOC, Kern, Down, PHNX, Drib, X, AMD, IAC, ABNB, LABD, IWM, TECL, GLWA, Oxy, TNA, EWU, SQQQ,
Alright, Barkin's talking now. Fed Barkin.
ASML, CLF,
How dare
We're gonna go
him?
one way or the other.
TBT,
Probably will not
QID,
go sideways.
RCFT, UNH, EMB, SCCO,
Fed Barkin.
QQQ, TDOC,
Fine Q's still have not broken pre-market highs.
Oh shit!
Sorry.
Woo!
MTR,
You don't like Fred Barkin either. Did you get the pun?
ABNB,
Fred Barkin.
Wasn't ready for that.
I made a pun just now. I said your dog don't like Fred Barkin either. Oh, that was pretty clever. Anybody laugh?
OLB,
Woo!
G,
Okay, calm down, Jim. Fed's barking. Oh.
CRWD,
Calm down, Jim.
Kern,
It was very funny.
DRTS, 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 DRTS,
Calm down, Jim.
DRTS, UNH, NTR, DRTS, FTNT, GLW,
Uh-oh.
CRWD, DGHI, NMTC, GLD, SCCO, EWTX,
It's one hell of a moving streak. One hell of a streak, though. There, Tony.
KLAC, RKT, AAL, TDOC, TNA, EWTX, EWTX, ASML, UNH, He's,
Oh, streak.
Sony, JPM, KLXE, NGGG, DEN, IWM, TZA, NTR, KKMD,
Okay, sorry about that. That was
SOXS.
kind of loud.
ABNB,
That was pretty good.
SOXL. Roku.
I'd expect her son to come home.
RCL. AAL. PHM. TLAC. ZNTL.
Well, here's another one that the spy called.
ASML. Oxy.
I made good money on it, but yet it's now at 238. So 10 times a buck,
INTC.
$100.
I assume that comment is
UNH,
directed at Jim,
Roku.
Mr. CNC.
IWM. BPT. TZAD. TNA. KKR. SOXS. ABBV.
I'm
SOXL.
looking for some bounces off the 300 days so I can make some
KLAC.
money.
Keys.
Oh,
Sony. AAL. MSFT. ASML. GLW. Oxy.
that is fun.
Jets. QLD. Den. EWG. INT.
Your wife loves me.
SSO. LGMK. SPXL. LGMK.
Your wife ain't the first wife that's ever fell in love with me. If Mike's wife heard my voice, she'd fall in love with me too.
ABBV. ANNX. 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 Keys. SCCO. ANNX.
She'd say, Mike, why can't you be more like Jimmy?
MSFT. ABNB. INTC. Drib.
Coffee's been fermenting for 3 hours.
Exactly.
Rio. TBT. EWU. ANNX. 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 ANNX.
Oh, who's Nancy?
Save. LGMK. ABBV. MSFT. CMPS. ABNB. ASAN.
You're making me blush.
AMD. INTC. YPF. LGMK. UNH. EWG. G. FTNT. C. OLB. SAP. Jets. IWM. OLB. Roku. BTBT. BTBT. TDOC. Save.
All right, are we gonna be able to do it here?
TECL. XP.
Nope.
NVDA. AMD. RCL.
Neither the SPY or the Qs can do
ABNB.
it.
BTBT. BTBT. BTBT.
Mr. Happy's happy.
BTBT. Coin. SOXS. SOXL. KLAC. EFOI. EFOI.
Mr. Happy, did you do that LRCX butterfly?
INTC. AAL.
Did you make money on it?
UNH. C.
Yeah. Tricky. Was it a spread thing, or did you
Jesse.
legitimately lose on the way the
Roku.
trade worked? God, American
BTBT,
Airlines. Man, if that thing
ISPO,
hit
GE.
1680, I can't think it goes much higher. Certainly not over 17.
YPF.
That's another
MSTR.
alert for me.
It can happen.
1663.
BPT.
Gotcha.
TD. BTBT. BTBT.
I mean, it's just so overextended now, it's absurd.
SCCO.
Yeah, it's hard to find a
I bet you-
resistance.
WY.
It's hard to find a resistance here.
Well, it's the VPOP.
DRIB. He's.
That's the resistance.
OVV.
1680,
AAL. AAL.
I think, is the level.
Okay. Well, I mean, my standards. Right there,
XP. Hog.
1736.
C. Ava.
Unless I looked at the weekly, that might be a good idea.
INTC.
Yeah. It's just all over the board.
Oxy. BPT.
1838 would be a level maybe on
EURN.
the weekly.
YPF. BTBT. Beto. Drib. Roku. ASAN. RCL. EWU. OVV. EMB. BTAI. 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 XPON. XPON. Dow. MRUY. Oxy. BT. Dow. NCLH. GRPN. Uber.
Okay.
NCTY. NCTY.
Oh, it's 420 time here on the SPX.
BTBTIG. TBT, EWU, AMB, ASAN, WKNG, VVV, EWG, INTON, XPON, TZA, FENY, NCTY, SDIG.
I might go try me some matcha hummus. Look at that, 420. It already bounced up to $1.20, $1.30. Look at dadgummit. I could have pulled the trigger right there.
IWGIG, CRWD,
Look at that. That's
SDS, SPXL, UPRSL,
160. Golly.
SPXU, SPXS, TD, XPON,
I said it was 420 time, and now it's $6.
NCLH, SDIG,
$180 bounce in a minute.
XPON,
The 4,000 strike.
FRG, PWSC, DAL,
That's crazy. You see that CHC?
XPON, XPONB, INTC, XPON, XPON,
I was just getting ready to buy it at 420, and then I was going to say, well, I need to go back to the bathroom again. I've had so much liquids in me.
QID, QQQ, SQQQ, CASI, QLD, SDIG, coin,
About ready to have a jug here by the
TNA,
table.
TQQG, BKE, EWG,
Too much
TZA,
information.
SCCO,
It was right off the
EW.
51, tweezer bottom, and I said, this could be it.
C, NCLH, Sony, UAL, RCL,
Never up back.
GYPL, IWM, AFRM, XP, Dell, CRWD, FRG, LABD, DKNG, MSTR, Roku, XPON, 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 XPON. RCL, CRC, NCLH, UAL, BKE, LABD, Wolf, Hog, Jets, Dell, EURN, TNA, IWM, DNP, TZA, KLAC, TDRC, IHRM, coin. PYPL, TIB, Uber, XP, MSTR, WY, SPXL, RKS, PXURIN, QQQ, QLD, UPST, ZROZ, LABD, DKNG, ASAN, PFE, OLB, BGRY. BGRY.
Well, that's the scanner. She says Uber. Sorry, I didn't know what you were asking.
PWSCRG. DGHI. Kern, EURN. TIP, TBT, EMB, BKST, UPST. PFE, ZROZ, DEN. AAL. LABD, IWM, GRWN, Roku, TTOC, HOG, PYPL, RIBN, XPON, XPON. AZN, GE, TBT. UPST. Phase. SNAL. Phase. Melly. BKE. FTNT, GE. AZN. LABD. PFE. TBT. LGMK. YPF. BBBY, 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 BBBY.
While most offices are open,
That's crazy.
some offices may be temporarily
Just
closed.
crazy. Up another 30% last time I looked.
Find out which offices may be closed or open by appointment only by visiting ssa.gov/emergency. We encourage you to make an appointment as this will help us plan for oig.fsa.gov.
CNK.
BBBY.
Jack LGMK. EMB. G. TNA. TIB. LHX. Save. LGMK.
Yes.
FTNT. IWM.
You want to file for Social Security?
TZA. PYPL. HOG.
Other options.
NTRTD. UPST.
Apply for Social
SRRK. XPON. LABD. YTEN. PLRX. APYXG. YTEN. YTEN. Save. CAT. IWM. TNA. CNK. TTNT. AFRM. KYMR. NTR. MELI. YTEN. TIB. UPST. SDS. Jets. EWG. YPF. Jan. LABD.
SPX again.
FOS. JYPL. LHX. ARCC. OMGA. PFE. IWM. AFRM. SPXL. AAL. SPXS. PLRX. TD. SPXU. PLRX. CPS. SHQQ. GQQ. SRRK. DEN. SRRK. 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 Coin. NVDA. TQQQ. QID. PSQ. UAL. QLD. LADD. TYPL. SAP. ARKF. DKNG.
Let's break it, please.
SDS.
Pre-market high, SPY QQQ. Let's go.
PLRX. MSFT.
Can't do it.
EWU. AFRM. CRWD. SI. TIP. EMB. TDOC. TNAC. IWM. Save. G. TZA. AAL. YPF. S. SCCO. LHX. Shack. QQQN. SPXL. SWI. WY. NCLH. FOS. GDCDA. QID. UPST. DKNG. PYPL. Jan. ARWD. TDOCXAS. ASAN. MODG. JBL. S. SCCO. CAT. AAL. CYPL. CCL. Shack. AFRM. EXAS. FOS. MSTR. UAL. NCLH. Jets. MODG. AAL. AFIB. CAT. Roku. TDOC. Shack. Save. KLAC. G. Melly. SI. MSTR. IDYA. GDC CAT. GDC. CGRN. MODG. Shack. GME. Milli.
We regret that you have waited so long. We are doing our best to answer your call. Social Security provides monthly benefits to more than 50 million people. As a result,
NCLH.
period. We are taking calls in the order in which they came.
SDIG, 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 JLC, UAL, SDIG, 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 APYX, JPSDIG, TKAT, YPF. SDIG, CHPT, Jets. Hive. NCLH. JBL, F, UAL,
Jim and Napa?
MODG, APYX,
Are you looking at Mara and Ryan? Mara's gone up over 50% in 4 days.
UAL, BBAI,
Crazy, you know, I saw it was up like 20%, and I thought, damn, it's up 20%. And then I saw, didn't pay attention again, because they've been such fake outs for so long. You get in after they move it all, and then they die, but now it just keeps going.
AAL, BBAI, BBAI, CKIN,
We're just about
KBAI,
there. We'll see what happens on AAL around this week
BBAI.
off. This is crazy.
UBST, ZKIN, WLMS,
Markets never did break the pre-market high. They just turned back down.
Hope, KO, UPST, CYCN.
Question.
Thank you for holding. We
And the
appreciate
queues are
your
back down to
patience.
the 200
We
day.
are still assisting other people and will help you as soon as we possibly can.
TC. KO. Hope. WM. CVS. Cost. Howell.
Volume on that drop too. I don't know
How?
what's going on. Done with the VWAP now.
BKE.
Whole thing I posted is
WM.
funny.
CVS. WMG. KO.
Doo-doo-doo. Oh, we pulled back here on the spies at the VWAP. Watch the spy
BKE.
here.
security number, and any recent mail that we may have sent you. Having this information will help us serve you better.
FRG.
That was a heck of a drop right there.
ICD.
Is there a reason for that knife?
SGLY.
We apologize for this delay. If you are calling for general information or are interested in applying for retirement, disability, Medicare, or spouse's benefits, you may want to visit our website, www.socialsecurity.gov. There you will find important information about benefits and be able to apply from the comfort of your home or office.
HOFB. Acroth. OXSQ. GGAL. OXSQ. 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 OXSQ.
What's she saying? It sounds like OSXQ, but that's not right.
S. GGAL. YPF. UAL. HOFB. ONON. DAO. EXAS. RCL. Uber. GGAL, UAL. LKQ. Dow. YPF. GRE. GRE. UAL. RCL. Phase. 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 GGAL.
We regret that you have waited so long. We are doing our best to answer your call. Social Security provides monthly benefits to more than 50 million people. As a result, we do have busy periods. We are taking calls in the order in which they came.
Cruise. S. YPF. LKQ. UAL. PYPL. ABNB. Uber. Jets.
SPX, baby, go.
XP.
4,000 strike. All day long on the SPX. And then the VWAP on the SPY.
Uber. UAL. PYPL. PCSA. QBTS.
Good job, Randy.
QBTS. Jets. YPF. Dow. MODG. XP. Cruise. PCSA. HOFV. GRE. MODG. S. GRE. 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 GRE.
Thank you for holding.
GRE.
We appreciate your patience. We are still assisting other people
GRE.
and will help you as
GRE.
soon as we possibly can.
GRE. 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 Hog. MODG. S. PYPL. UZAC. Kern. AZ. GRE. 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 BBBY. PYPL. Uber. PIC. DCRD. DCRD. PCSA. DCRD. BBBY. S. DEC. GGAL, hog. OLB.
I think what happens is
RDW.
the vice president who becomes president picks the vice president. Appoints, sorry.
$3.80 now.
Dow.
Thank you for holding. Someone will assist you shortly. Please remember to have handy your social security number and any recent mail that we may have sent you. Having this information will help us serve you better.
Tib. S.
Guess who's here?
Hog. Agree.
All right, look who's here.
RDW. Hick. Uber. ABNPON. CYCC. LPX. VISL. CYCC. SRZN. S. ASAF. ORCL. MODG. INTST. MTYPL. UPST.
Damn, gummit. That thing just jumped up another $100.
QQQ. SQQQ.
Crazy.
Break pre-market high today.
GLRE.
You're trying all day long, both Qs and spots.
BPT.
What's that?
Neither the Qs nor the SPY have broken pre-market high yet today, and they just keep jacking
Five.
around at this level as they
ABNB.
can do it.
QLD, TQCSFT,
Those are very
LLDA,
close.
I got out at
Dale.
390 and the sucker
GXO.
jumps up $100 right when I get out.
UZAC, PSTD, STRM,
560, unbelievable.
PYPL, SPXL, SPL, SDS, SPXU,
Finally, looks like we're
UPST,
gonna do it.
JETS, S. UAL, ASAN. Cruise. ABNB, NVDA, MELI, SHAC, CRM. QLD, ASRM,
I'll be right back.
UAL,
Ugh.
GXO, NTR, ASAWD,
Beautiful right off the VWAP there.
INTC, TECL, MSFT, ONON, GLRE, ABNB, CPA, Hive, AFRM, GLD, RIVN, NTR, LPX.
That was nuts.
Hog, SAP, UZAC, Loma, CPA, PYPL, ELF, ABNB, LPX, STZ,
That was just crazy right there.
Gree.
Double top.
UAL. NTR. Dow. COPX. LPX. CPA. TD. STZL. RH. LMFA. Cruise. LMFA. TMCI. 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 LMFA. SDIG. NTR. LMFA. LMFA. Dow. LMFA. TMD. LMFA. ABNB. ARKF. CHPT. MSTRM. RIVN. NVDA.
Buying Qs still haven't broken pre-market highs.
Coin. TD.
We've known each other for a long time, haven't we, Star?
SOXS. RHID. SOLX. RGTQ. UPSTQQ. TLTQQD. SPXS. SSO. EURN. SPXL. EMB. PYPL. SDS. SPXI. TNCL. GLD. ARKF. Hi. LMFA. Shack. PSQ. CPA. LMFA. CPA. GGAL. Hive. EURN. XP. CHPT. EURN. BTCS.
It's pulling back
YPF.
now from the double top. See if it retraces off the 51 or the 200 or back to the VWAP. Federal budget balance for December was 85 billion versus 70 billion, consensus says. Well, I've never read that headline before. Federal budget balance for December was 85 billion compared to 70 billion consensus.
Hive. LVLU. Hive.
I'm so happy you're in here, Star.
RIVN.
She left, did she?
She's getting ready to. Or she has.
Thought she did.
UAL. XP.
Yeah.
PFE.
Yep. Jimmy knows.
GXO. DKNG.
Jim, you know that was shark dollar, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
RH.
Oh yeah.
LVDA.
I invited her in here. Thank you, dude.
GLD.
Think we get a late afternoon run.
It keeps wanting to come back up to the top.
Dollar CHC.
Hive.
Maybe CHC doesn't know who Shark Dollar is. The Shark.
XP.
Sorry, Shark Dollar. The Shark.
EURN. UAL.
I alerted that
Dow.
FREY this morning. Things still moving.
PSVX.
I just cannot believe we can't break the pre-market highs for God's sake in either the Qs or the SPYs. It's just
It might be
Amazing.
late to the last hour to do so.
true.
Jets.
I think it is. I think we touch
UPST.
by tomorrow.
RH.
The
LPX.
airline's just been relentless.
That's Doobie's voice, CHC. Sorry.
CHPT.
I like her voice.
Plug. UAL. GMGI.
Did it help? Magnificent.
DKNG. Coin. TSLA. RIVN.
Is Mara reversing here?
CKNA. AA. Sophie. CPA. EURN.
Oh yeah, it had already reversed. Mara make a new high of the day.
Jets. VRTX. Hive.
You know, I've been noticing, you guys, that it's been looking like a lot of these stocks are heading back to their D200s. Think so, time?
XP, GXO.
Yeah,
Plug.
probably some are. Yeah. I don't know though. You know, I pointed out on the 6th, this 397.50 is a hard level. I mean, we're sitting
YPF.
just north of it on the SPY. I don't know if we're going to break through this or not. I mean, I think if we pop through it, we're going to go. But this is a hard level to break.
RKT.
Come on, man. I gotta convince you for the 500 club on the SPY. Let's go.
We got a triple top, right?
IH.
For today.
Yep.
Well, yeah, I'm talking about in the daily chart, based on last month's volume, not a short-term chart. I'm talking like bigger picture.
Was it 200 SMA?
Like I said,
QS.
I talked about this on the 6th.
TMB, CVNA, RSLA, EURN.
Yeah, Walmart's having the same problem getting through that one area. That one, what is it?
TLT.
145.68. Every time it gets up there, it just keeps pulling back.
FHTX, 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 FHTX. Kala.
Mike, where everybody's trying to be a bear,
CVNA.
I'm gonna be a bull.
Higher.
Go SPY.
EMB. MODG. SNTI. RKT. X.
Run it to the moon and we'll worry about it later, right?
Exactly.
FHTX.
X just made high a day. I'm about ready to get out of these. Got like
FHTX. QUBT.
Nice job, man.
It's really not extended, but I just don't trust. Hard to hold stuff.
Yeah, I just got
YPF.
the Walmart calls going, the 147s for next week. I'm gonna let it ride and see what happens here tomorrow or Tuesday.
I wasn't laughing at you. I'm laughing at Mike's comment.
LPX.
Right, I agree
EMB.
with Mike on that. Just don't
LHTI.
move one way or another.
Plug. QBTS. VRTX. QBTS. FHTX. QBTS. Hive. QBTS. QBTS. VIRT. WMG. Gree.
Yeah, American Airlines, man, Hawaiian, UAL, man, good moves on them today.
QBTS. MODG. WEJO. VRTX. QBTS. QBTS. Gree. QBTS. Gree. CHPT. Gree.
Hey, Jim,
Yeah.
when you're calling out CHC,
Yeah.
sounds like you're saying THC.
Oh.
XP,
Well, that's what his name. That's what his name should be.
X, YPF, QS, QBTS, INTC, WMG, DKNG, Hive, GGAL, Sophie,
Yeah, I think he just messes around right here, and at 12 o'clock we get our direction move. Or 3 o'clock, I should say, with East Coast time.
LHX, CHPT, HUT, Shack, AA, ANB, UEST,
Come on over. Plenty of houses being built.
XP,
Sell your $500,000 house and come buy one for 200,000 over here.
GRE,
Maybe about
INTC,
300,000.
WMG, VIRT,
Uh-huh. Pre-market, 4 a.m., baby.
GRE,
Only the men
Green.
will trade at that time.
GRE, RKT, DKNG, GRE, HUT,
Plug. We had a support there on plug and called it out, and then it dipped down, and now it's broke out from the resistance. So it's been kind of a tough one to play. We definitely recovered. We called this little support right here at 1329. Now we're at 1652. So I got a resistance here.
GGAL.
Turn that to the right.
XP,
We're going to extend that to the right.
WMG,
Oh, that's a head and... What's that? Huh. Wow, this line automatically showed up here time that we were playing with the other day.
BTCY, 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 LHX,
And under patterns, you may have said show patterns.
Yeah.
NVDA, TRWD,
So target's going to be right around 1720.
Coin,
Or 1810.
Snow,
All right.
Called it down here at the bottom plug though. Now we're getting at resistance levels. And the ideal resistance right now is around
ARKF.
1720. Does that make any sense? Started back
MSTR,
in here.
SI,
I like how she's thinking on those 430s.
RKTX, LHX, UPST,
Walmart just keep.
OMEX, OMEX, X,
Michelle, Happy New Year's. Miss your humor.
PETV, 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 SI, PETVR. Dow. ARKF, RKT,
3 set. What was you doing again?
Coin,
12, 13, 40, 30 calls.
LPX, Uber, XP, UPST,
It's going to have to drop quite a bit, right?
MODG, MF, MTEK, MTEK, MSTR, YPF, KKR, SI, CHPT,
Alright, Jim, it's getting close to lunch.
TPR,
I am
HUD.
out of here, you guys. I'm gonna pop over onto the other screen.
Yep.
Have a great afternoon.
What other screen?
Well, for me to talk, I gotta
Coin.
be on the laptop.
Oh, okay.
So I hang up from here and then I jump back on the other computer.
WM,
and listen to you on that side.
DKNG, LKQ,
10-4.
LABD, XBI,
Alright, man. Jimmy boy.
Melly,
Don't drink too much matcha.
Oh no, I've already had my share today.
I'm sure you
LMFA,
have.
Take care, Davey.
Alright, you
XP.
too, John. We'll talk to you guys probably tomorrow.
VRTX,
15-minute time frame. Yep, that runs right into the 55 EMA also. We hit it once
Checks.
today down here. That'll just get a pull it back, but
SI, CVNA, 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 CVNA. SEVN, YPF, VRTX, SOBR, 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 TIVC. SOBR. YPF. TIVC. STSS. KSCP. ZKIN. MODG. MELI. ZKIN. Wolf. WM. DKNG. Wolf. Tex. ZKIN. Fork. Boil. UPH. 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 X. UPH. WM. UPH. UPH. A. GRE. DKNG. VRTX. QS. SI. INCY. OII. TD. AGBA. TKAT. YPF. Forg. TKAT. TKAT. ELF. SEVN. PAR. CNTB. SEVN.
Oh, the X
SEVN.
for a nice game, but now it pops. Damn.
You better say hi to her, magnificent answer.
PAR. Agba.
Shark is here.
Agba.
Artar is Shark.
Agba. Agba.
Don't be shy.
YPF. Elbow.
When this thing comes back and touches that 300 again, I'm going to be really happy.
Coin. QS. PAR.
Damn, I just noticed Apple is red.
TSLA. EURN.
Tesla too. Well, it looks like Tesla wants to get green here.
MF. MF. LEGN. LHX. FRZA. FRZA. PAR. TKAT. PAR. OPRA. KSCP. LEGN. KSCP. JAMF. WM. JAMF. Coin. QS. JAMF. QBTS. JAMF. QBTS. 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 FUV, FUV, JAMF. WM. FUV. DBTX. M. FUV. FUV. SRRK. SRRK. SRRK.
SPX is off the 200 SMA.
GME. WM. QS.
Let's see if we double test this here double bottom. And that'll be the
QBTS,
neckline of this
MGNI.
inverted shoulders.
How?
I've done real well today. I don't want to overdo it. I don't think we're going to have a close like we did yesterday. I really don't. But this is a bold flag.
How?
Let's see if it comes back and retests this 200 right here at 39.86. That or a higher low. Still has to break to 65, I think, to move up on that. But that's the 1 minute.
How?
And if it stays above the 9 on the 15,
S. GME.
and we got the 21 SMA that it's
WM.
bounced off of, or like Shark said down here off the 50,
GGAL.
the 51. That's the SPX.
RIVN. Goose. MC. Howl. VRTX. LMFA. TSLA. RAPST. UPST. ASAN. EYPT. EYPT. LTHM. ELF. PAR. MSTR. QS. INPX. KLIC. PLTR. SOBR. CRM. SOBR. AFRM. GME. Beto. Coin. RIVN. Milli. UPST. CHPT. ASAN. WM. LHX. Snow. KLIC. QS.
Poppin' Tesla.
SI. ELF.
Saying
STSS.
it looked like it wanted to go green.
MSTR. GME.
Apple's still red.
TSLA. AFRM. Coin. CRM. SEVN. Snow. UZAC. CHPT. GGAL. UPST. UXIN. GME. CVSA. ARKF. RH. Fork. SEVN.
Pre-market highs, don't mind.
WWE.
We've been here a bunch. If we can break through that, then we're gonna pop, and then I think that
CRM.
could easily hit.
One SPY. The SPX held the higher low off the snake here. We broke out of the channel.
Joby. WM. Plug.
Every time we get those
SEVN.
pre-market highs, we sell off. Both of them, Qs and the SPY.
CVSA. CVSA. Snow.
And the IWM's up over 100%.
OSW. Roku.
I mean,
CVSA.
CVSA.
ASA. ASAN. QS. SEVN. UPST. UPST. SPG. ZVSA. ARKF. GXVSA. ZVSA. 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 GME. CUTR. Melly. EURN.
That's a big deal right there to continue on up to a double triple top right up here,
Plug.
which would be 39.96.98.
TD. RIVN. WMG.
Let's just say 39.97.
UPST. WM. LPX. GGAL. Coin.
I'm right back again. Oh, she knifed. I'm out, so.
LEGN. Fork. UZAC. XBI. UPST. SPG. Coin. PACB. LABD. GME. Melly. LPX. VCLT. Roku, plug. DKNTR. PTON. WMG. SNAL. SNAL. RIBSA. SPG. VIRT, ELF, XBI, LABT, AFRM,
Everything looks like it's held up pretty well today.
PWSC, PAR, ZVSA, ZVSA, LTHM, GXO,
It's all at a squeeze point.
SOBR, ZVSA, ZVSA,
QQQ
ZVSA,
really looking good.
LPX,
Double top on the IWM.
Roku,
That's the closest to the top. IWM. It's the biggest gainer too.
plug, RIVN, OPRA, Goose, VCLTMG, PWSC, DMTK, BKKT, CUTR, BKKT, TMTK, LKKT, BKKT, PACB, LEGN, BITI, BITO, OSW, XBKT, BKKT, 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 WMG, DKNG, OSW, VCLT, BKKT, 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 SPG, OSW, BKKT, 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 ZAC, OSW, SNAL, WWE, SNAL,
Oh, what was that?
ELF,
Looks like the
WM,
300's coming up to it. On Boeing.
CPA. WMGE.
It'd be worth that.
BKKT.
But with that company,
BKKT.
it'd be too many egos to
TD.
run.
BKKT. 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 ELF.
Now, Triple H, I'd have to fire him, being Stephanie stepped down. I had to get Jerry King Lawler.
FRG. Serve. Serve. WM. QBTS. UZAC. OPRA. OPRA. BKKT. 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 PEV. BKKT. 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 PAR. SDIG. QBTS. FRG. Vang Vang. BKKT. BKKT. WM. BKKT. Vang Vang. Vang Vang. BKKT. CPA. WMG. WKKN.
There's the knife.
BKKT. BKKT. BKKT.
Now see if it bounces off the 300 here.
BKKT. 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 KO. LPX. Goose. QS. BKKT. BKKT. SKX. BKKT. WM. BKKT. 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 BKKT.
We got 6 more minutes to power hour.
WCN. KO. LTHM. Goose. SPG.
4,000 strike. See if it gets to a buck and do the same thing we did yesterday.
QS. OPRA. WCN. KO. CBS, WMG, SKX.
Here it is, right here, right here. It's at 80 cents.
BKKT, BKKT, KKKT, KKKT. MTRS. FRG. LTHM. Goose.
85. Switch to 39.90. Okay, that'd be better.
QS. LPX. MGNI.
The momentum's not in here like yesterday.
FHTX, 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 FHTX. Goose. IH, ALR, ALR. WMG. SNAL. SNAL. SNAL.
If it breaks the 9, exit the 200. I should get out right now. That guarantees me a win.
Goose.
There you go.
LABD.
Now, you know, heck, 60 cents. 55.
FHTX. XBI.
There you go.
LTHM.
150. He. Bam, now.
Plug. LABD.
Right here, 155.
Goose. BMA.
Time to exit. Panic attack.
XBI. QS. AA. BBBY, 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 LABDY.
I'll take it.
Goose. BMA.
I found me a new moving average to trade off of.
CYSNF. HTGM. HTGM. BMA. BTAI. FHTGM. FHTX. HTGM. HTGM. SPG. QS. HTGM. HTGM. Goose.
Lotto today.
YPF. LABD. HTGM. 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 INCY. HTGM. UXIN. HTGM. 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 PFTGM. HTGC. SPG. XBI. UXIN. LTHM. Sophie.
Dang, look at her go.
UXIN.
If it breaks this, that's going to be a nice trade. 165.
UXIN.
Guaranteed to get out at 150 again.
UXIN. LABD.
Thank you, time.
UXIN. XBI. HTGC. RDW. Excel.
Got a hangman candlestick for a
MGNI.
second.
BTAI. XBI.
No, I sold them 150. 85 to 150.
HTGC. CYSNF. WM. CUTR. INCY. MGTA. Melly. KMGTA. MGTA. Sear. HPCO. APRN. INCY. DPZ. Hope. APRN. PRDS. CUTR. PAR. PRDS. Melly. BTAI. MGNI. KO. NMTC. Hope. DPZ. WMT. WM. WCN. ABBV. BBAI. BBAI.
SPY back to the VWAP.
WM. BBAI. WCN. BBAI. BBAI. KO.
Didn't hold it that time. I can move it up.
RLAY.
Right out of the money. I ain't trading no more.
EURN.
Unless it was a SPY. For tomorrow.
BTAI.
UAL's about almost to a all-time yearly high. UAL.
OSW. Check, check. BBAI. KO. LEGN, INCY. DPZ. EURN. X. Hope. Hive. 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 LEGN. DPZ. check, check. Hive, UNH. ZBSAI. XPON. FRGI. Hope. WCN. BTALB. Hive. LAGM. M. ABBV. Hive. UNH. INCY. MOXC. Hive. NR. MELEGN. MOXC. Hive. X. JEWL. KO. HTGM. PII. WMT. Melon. Hive. LITM. Hive. Hive. KO. WCN. ABBV. FRG. BTAI. SKHB. WMT. MOXC. MOXC. Melly. Sophie. MSTR. MOXC. VTRS. MOXC. IGMS. 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 CVNA. 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 CVNAQZ. CVNA. CUTR. EURN. DPZ. RVSN. LMOXC. MOXC. HTGA. Melly. INCY. NH. CUTR. BBBY. 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 ABPCO. PAR. CCL. UPST. MSTR. Sophie. BKKT, BKKT, ICLK. AA, ABBV, BTAI, Agio, XBI. UPWK, BKKT, 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 BKKT. CCL, BKKT, 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 WMG. DPZ. LABD, BTAI, Agio, MOXC, LTHMBN, HTGC, UPWK. BKKT, SCM, ABBV, SCM, FRSH, UPST, Roku. EYPT, XBI, ASAN. CYRN, TMV, TYPT. MSCR, PWSC, BTAI, LABD, Sophie, SCM, PACB. ABBV, Goose, Melly, UPST, XBI. Roku. RDW, LABD, CUTR, SKX. RDWLDS, TMV, ABBV, GRNQ, DMZ. Rap, FRG, Melly, Howl, WMG, Howl, PAR, CHPT, Roku, MCD, DKNG, SKX,
What is this?
MOXC, MOXC, MOXC. AFRM, MSTR. DPZ. MOXC.
Wow, what's going
GME.
on here?
XBI. MOXC LABD. MOXC. PACB. QS. MOXC. Roku. OTLK. RLAY. PAR. Agio. Goose. Melly. FRSH. SONX. Plug. DKNG. RDW. CNJW. RDW. 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 MOXC. Arts. HUD. UXIN. HUD. BBBY. BBBY. EYPT. BBBY. BBBY. MOXC. BBBY. QS. RDW. X. PTON. BBBY. BBBY. GME. BBBY. PACY. BBBY. MSTR. CNK. PAR. BTAI. BBBY. BBBY. Jets. BBBY. 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 FHTX. BBBY. BBBY. AFRM. BBBY. BBBY. Sage. Melly. BBBY. 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 GME. BBBY. 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 XBI. Agio. LABD. Jets. PACB. SKX. FUV. FUV. Melly. BTAI. FUVY. BBBY. INCY. Hive. Hive. FUV. FUV. PTON. RLAY. LABD, XBI. PACN, SKX, MOXC, BBBY, BBBYY, BBBY. GME. LTHM. Hive, 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 BBBY, 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 BBBY. AIM, Sage. MSTR, BBBY, BBBY, BBBY. LABDI, BTAI. MELI, RLAY. BTAI, BTAI. BBAI. BBBY, 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 GMBBY, BBBY, 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 MSTR. PWSC. DPZGN. VTRS, MCD, WMT, Kern, EIX, TMV, TBT. PACB. Sage. Sage. PWSC. Sage. Plug. SLNH. VRTX, XBLABD. IDYA. SLNH. Agio. Jets. PWSC, PWSC. TMV. SLNH. VRTX XBI.
Oh, yeah. BBY
MSTR.
hit my resistance levels.
HLNH. LABD. GME. Academic. SARKF. IHPT. BTAI.
Always clean as Jim.
Hey,
Yeah.
did you say Jim?
Yes, I did.
TMB.
I'm trying to reach James Howard.
You're speaking to him.
VRTX.
Sorry.
TBTIG. RLAY.
Yeah. In the shooting deer.
Sage.
My sister.
MDRX. Plug. ARKF. BKKT. AAKT. BKKT. GMKT. OLED. BKKT. 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 VSA.
Give me your number and I can have her call you. Let me get pencil and paper.
BKKT. 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 KO. BTAI. BKKT. BKKT. KKT. SRZN.
Back there on the property, but we'll see what.
SDPI.
Your number?
SDPI. SDPI.
And your name again? Jacob.
RLAY.
I'll give her a call tonight. Jacob Fisher.
BACME. INCY. MDRX. BKKT. KXMT. BKKT. BKKT. BKKT.
Yep.
PXMOXC.
Bye-bye.
CUTR. SATL. PXMD. PXMD. EB. EB. KO. MOXC. BKKT. BKKT. EB. RDW. CHPT. DSP. AGBA. GME. AGBA. MDRX. RDW. RDW. MCD. KO. BAC. WMT. SKX. SHAC. Academic. AAL. TMCI. UAL. PACBGTX. SDGRX. RDW. EIX. APYX. APYX. APYXY. BTAI. BTAI. Shack. Snacks. 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 MCD. Snacks. 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 PTON. BAC. PACB.
Bank's earnings are coming out.
CSCO. RDW. EIMTP. RDW. WMT. RDWYTEN. DPZ. YTEN. MOXC. MCD.
Got earnings week coming up.
UAL.
I heard that they were more important than the CPI number today. Here's another headline right here. Banks expected, we're excited that big banks with strong customer deposits
PTON.
will be doing good.
We were talking about that earlier in the room.
Yep.
WMT.
Tomorrow.
Yep.
Not next week. Tomorrow.
Wells Fargo wagon
PACB.
will have a good balance
JP
sheet.
Morgan.
JP Morgan.
Tomorrow.
KO. RLAY.
C's gonna double top, probably get to around
SIFY.
$50. That ain't much more than where we are right now.
EILIC. Coin VRTX. UAL. CHPT. Shack. PACB. ASAI. Sophie. BTAI. SYG. ARKF. CRM. Rio.
United.
RKT. TBT. RLAY. S. TMV, FRT, BKKT, BKKT, SIFY, BKKT, SIFY, BKKT, SIFY, MVV, KYMR, CNK, RVMT, HAT, SHAC, SPG, LTHM, ARKF, 9RL coin, fold, EURN, EB, EB, AFRS, TBT, CIFR, ENHWK, CIFR, plug, DPZ, EB, KYMR, MT, EIX, AGBA, 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 CE, ZVSA, AGBA, MOXC, EB, MT, ATON, AGBA, TBT, AGBA, AGBA, CLF, HAT, KLIC, Roku, plug, S, BT, CE, HTGC, VRTX, MCLD, LPTH, Jets, PTON, AFRM, DAL, LTHM, SCM, SCM, Roku, Academic, Reg, HAT, BKKT, 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 SINA, BITI, BKKT, BKKT, PLRX, Academic, VCL, Fold, TKKT, BKKT, 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 BKKW, LAGTKYMRKT, ARKT, BKKT, 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 MOXC, X, Acre, BKKT, BKKT, HAT, CNK, MOXC, 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 CLF, MOXC, the Crowd, Fold, BTZ,
We got 5 more minutes.
CNK, MOXC, TDOC, RL, MOXC, 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 coin, MOXC, 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 XBI, academic, CUTR, LABD, MOXC, 9.
Yeah, the apron is 50% short. I don't know if you saw the post or not.
No, I did not. I've been busy.
FRSH, MOXC,
Called that one down at 70 cents.
MOXWR,
Not-
ACIU,
Massive short squeeze underway on Bed Bath and Beyond.
AWR, Snacks,
Apron shares are trading higher on
IMB.
strength in short interest stocks.
UAL, VSA, XBI, CNK, VSA, CNK,
Pointed
LABD,
out Norwood had posted it earlier, and so I started looking at it.
Oh, he been in here today?
Yep.
Damn, I missed him.
SQZ, EVR, CRM, TZA, SEER, RL, PSA,
I was thinking about him this morning.
PSX, DRKF, CUTR, Coin, Hive, ASAN, LTHM, GRTD, SQZ, Hive, LEGN, GLTRTLF, RVMD, PWR, CRTD, TIVC, UARLN, MCRTD, MT, REBN, Hive, PGRX, KKRTD, IPDN, MORF, AFRM, CRTD, IPDN, LALIC, CRM, MORF,
IWM hiding again. Yet again and again and again.
TMV,
Double for 4 times the percent of the SPY. It's crazy.
Academic,
IWM?
EB,
Yep.
Yep. Nuts.
NMTC, TLT, IPDLEGN, TBT, IPDN, TRVMD, RVMD, DKNG, PWR, RL, RMORF, FRSH, PACT, CNTL, GME,
$6
KKR,
we're over a double
Agio,
now. I got like 65% out.
KKR.
We're over a double now.
TDOC, EGRX, EGLTO, EB, AXNX, UMH, Dow,
I think a lot of them
Agro,
loser fat cats
Agro,
last year
Agro.
don't want to see another year like last year.
MDRX, CBM, IRMP.
All right, well, that's it. Thanks, everybody. Got some old names in here today that are coming back. Stocks are looking better for sure. I'm starting to get into them SPYs and the SPX where we're getting $200 or $300 a contract on them. We've got some short squeezing going on. Stocks have been really oversold hard last year. A lot of them. We've had some major bounces on many of them. Some of them for sure. Banks' earnings are coming out. earnings are going to be in play for what, next week or two. So I'd be looking up what's earnings are going to be. Anything with cash that you think's doing well is going to do well. It's oversold, but I always wait until after earnings come out before I take them. Some stocks are overextended, like Boeing, but it just keeps getting great news. I mean, so many orders come in on that stock, tons of them. It can still go higher, but it's got to consolidate at some point. I had a pretty good day today. Trade the bottom. It opened, just waited, and then once it found its bottom, it was new highs. Meta. You got to keep an eye on Apple, Microsoft, FANG stocks. Banks, we're going to watch JP Morgan tomorrow. JP Morgan. I'm going to keep an eye on Bank of America, Citigroup, Goldman Sachs, Morgan Stanley, all of them that go along with it. We got UNH, tomorrow's earnings. Plug's been doing well. It kind of dipped on me there for a while, or for about 3 or 4 days, and then now it's broke out of my called resistance. Airlines have done excellent, but I kind of said that same thing, but that they were going to do well about 2 or 3 months ago, a couple months ago. They ought to start slacking a little bit, but people are wanting to get out. Cruise ships are full of capacity. People have been cooped up for 2 years. They want to get out, travel. BBY, that we watched that thing just go down, 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 down. Now it's getting short squeezed. Boeing, if it pulls back, it's going to be one that's going to bounce back up. Support right now is going to be off the 200. Bounced off 200 for near half the week, and then we had that real huge gap down here. It was just a no-brainer to take that trade right there, where it dipped on down real hard. So if we get something like that in the morning, where it just constantly goes down, it could be a good buy. I really like Boeing. I've liked it from 122. Now we're at 214. We're almost up 100%. Citibank's been on a 5-day run. Pulled back 20 days. Down here at the bottom there when we called it out at 43. Now it's broke resistance levels. We understand that airlines have really took off and gapped up. If you look at the daily candles on these, it's pulled back some. Well, that's all. That's all state. American Airlines. See, we broke major resistance level today. And it's up in this territory here. It's got to come back down. Maybe consolidate at the bottom of the channel right here, or even come back to the double top breakout, triple top break. Somewhere around 1547. Set you an alert just above that if it does decide to pull back. UAL, we've been talking about every day for the last, we've been talking about that for the last 2 or 3 months. UAL, especially when we've had the pullbacks on them. So this thing got to pull back too. We're almost at a yearly high on it. Snapbacks happen pretty fast, especially when you're in, crazy market like this. So if we have a red day tomorrow, we could be looking at the SQQQ and running it up some. But banks they're saying banks are going to be good. Earnings, I'm hearing it everywhere. I heard it from 4 or 5 different analysts this week. Banks are going to be good. We got our eye on banks. Well, I'm going to get on out of here. I wish everybody a good night. And we'll see you tomorrow. If I can find